Hello, Skella-lads and bloodbags. Y'all ready to start another lovely week? I know I am. I had a little bit of a snafu last week with a lot of work and other stuff like just bogging me down for that stream. So, however, for this, now that everything's all settled and handled, to make up for that, this week we're just gonna stream all 3 remaining cases of Phoenix Wright in one go. I might need to take a break here and there just to rest my throat, because it's gonna be a lot of reading, a lot of voice acting, but I'm gonna do my best. Let's get to it. Oh, right, hold on a second. Right? Right, there it is. Alright, we're good to go. Anywho, episode 3. Turnabout Samurai. You have disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon me, for it'll be the last moon you ever see. See you in hell, evil magistrate! The warrior's swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. October 14, at Wright & Co. That rocked! That was a little insane, aren't you? That was a little hyped, wasn't it, Maya? See you in hell, evil magistrate! Whoa! Stop waving that broom around! They didn't have the budget for the broom. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were in here. Of course I'm here! What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? Bro! This looks like a lost SNES game. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? What the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See? I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick. Nah. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. They said the same thing about Naruto, and look how that turned out. When I asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. Better than being a YouTuber. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up office. I guess. Wish we had some clients, despite the fact that thanks to Phoenix defending himself in court, he took down a major corporation and that excelled in blackmail. But you know, that doesn't bring any attention to anybody, you know. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to Wright & Co. law offices. How am I gonna pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Phoenix, you can at least be a little bit courteous to Maya. She just has your best interest in heart. Let's go. Hello, this is Phoenix. Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! You mean the guy on the show? Yes! They're saying the Steel Samurai killed a villain! I would assault a child, I would assault a woman, I would not do it to someone who is both. And that's a joke! That is a joke! Isn't that what he's supposed to do?
Yeah, on TV.
Yeah, on TV.
No! I mean, he actually did it in real life. He scared a villain with his samurai spear.
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Just come to the office, quick! Please, Nick!
Alright, let's get this crazy train over with. May is here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, warrior of Neo Olde, Tokyo. He was arrested on a suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are further investigating. This has to be a joke.
No, no, no! It's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai is over! The world is over!
Ayo.
Moshi Moshi! Wright and Co. offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai!
What?
Yeah, yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick!
Go? Go where?
They have the Steel Samurai down in detention.
So what?
So, I decided this will be our first case.
Oh. Well, I don't think there's much to talk about, and looking at that puffy face, we better hustle our butts down to the detention center right quick. A little bit of coffee to make sure we get through the night. What up, Logan? What's wrong, man? It's him, in the flesh.
Is that guy really him?
Man, I can only imagine how sweaty he is wearing that costume with all that hair. What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him.
Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it. Murder. At least once. Maybe twice.
Maya, you can't just say shit like that. Exactly. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you saying?
Yes?
Something wrong?
No.
This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you?
Disappointed? Oh, no.
No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams.
Oh.
I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now.
Nick.
What?
He's a good guy. I mean, he's good.
Yeah.
He didn't do it.
When's the Ace Detective Maya series? Anywho, what's up, big dude? Maybe you can start by telling us what happened? Yes, of course. Excuse me. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday, actually. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. Oh, what a pun. Because his ex-co-worker got run through with a spear. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon, but when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. They took off his mask and discovered it was Jack Hammer, dead! He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the steel samurai uses as a weapon. Tell us about this show. Yeah, maybe you can just explain to me what the show is. Excuse me.
Nick! How could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world.
Hey! Who's new to this? No, it's alright. Really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old-Day Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he'd defeat him this time. I see. Neo-Old-Day Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? I don't know, what do you think, Mr. Wright? Or how about, Mia's old mentor, Mr. Grossberg. And that guy, Terry Whodunit. And let's not forget your best friend, Larry Butts! Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. And clearly you broke your spear, so, huh. Also, who's the old bat in the background? Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5! I was late for the rehearsal! I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Wow, Nick! Let's go!
I'm willing to bet $10 that she's asked us for autographs. Look at that devilish little face. This little shit. Hey! Hi, bet. Talk to you in a few, buddy.
Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome! Are you excited?
Oh hey, look, I was right on the money with her name. Old Bag. Alright. This is either gonna be really fun to voice, or really painful to voice. Anyway.
Hey, you there! You want in? You gotta go through me!
Even though you are pretty much... You are just skin and bones. Quite literally, ma'am.
Sorry! We're, lawyers. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today, something horrible happens and you all... Oh my... maybe you should... Oh my god. One little gag and I hate her already. Nick? Will I grow up to be like her?
Please say no. Yeah, probably. Oh, no, it's possible. Based Phoenix.
Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Youths today.
Tell me about the studios.
Our global studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days. No! You were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Oh. Wow! This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago now, that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was. Hammer? The victim, dummy! The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly best material to work with. Oh no, the dead are becoming lawyers. Exactly. Hey, if I get in hot water, I better know. Oh, what's what? Hal. Mr. Hal Ober. So tell us about Powers. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it. Believe me. He's like a soft 6. Besides, you're not one to talk. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. Well, it's a good thing you're a big-ass bitch instead. That's probably why he thought the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty! How do I know? I know everything! That's my job! I'm going. Alright, so I'm either going to be slapping in a child, a 17-year-old girl, or a 70-year-old woman in today. Either way, interesting day. What? Tell us about Mr. Hammer. Also, the fact that he's married is concerning to me. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. I think the old bag is what people who work at Walmart call a Karen. Absolutely. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. Also, Phoenix is basically me whenever some popular seasonal anime comes out. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Oh, whoopsie. Bop, bop. Speaking of popular seasonal anime. More Shield Hero? Okay. I mean, I like the arc. I like the arc after where the anime left off, and the arc after that. But it drops off in quality pretty quickly. Like the third, I guess you can call it the third arc of Shield Hero. Is just boring. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here. Yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So, if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him! But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. And I like that I would say Popular is also getting their 3rd season next month. Oh, cool. What series? Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. The lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously. Well, to be fair, that's the most reasonable request she's made. Hello? That was the studio. They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. And where's your suspect?
Anyway, buddy, I actually need a request. Something bookworm. Alright. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. I couldn't turn off old bag. Earlier, you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She said she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know. I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. Also, what is up with that woman? Oh, the security lady?
She's terrible! She called me suspicious looking.
Yep, the only type of looking, and you are, is dorky looking, Maya. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask! Were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs of the studio. Oh, she's a clout chaser, too. Wow. Oh, the details just keep piling up. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. Oh! And that type of BS, too. Wow. Just went from a 1 to a 0 and now a -1.
She's got some nerve.
You think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Thank you. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Alright. Bye, bud. Hey, hag. Here. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Huh? Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Powers' request given to the security lady. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here. Toward the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one is allowed inside, pal. Were my instructions. Wait a minute. That pal, that sounds familiar. The good detective have told me himself. Oh god, not Gumshoe.
Hey, Nick.
Huh?
There were maps in the security guard station.
Hey, not bad. Oh god, that face! Here, I thought I was horrifying.
Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you! Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents!
Alright, keep molding. Keep molding, lady. Bye-bye. Whew. Yep, I knew it was Gumshoe. The man I can barely voice act because I keep flip-flopping everywhere with him. Anyway, let's try it. Hey! Yeah, this works. Like, hey! Aren't you the murderer from the other day?
Ah! It's that confused detective!
Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edris is all upset, and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. I failed to see how that's my problem, sir.
Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work!
Oh, damn, Maya! You gutted that bastard! Gumshoe? Buddy? You good, man?
Detective?
I think he hurt his feelings. One comment and bam. Poor boy.
no! I'm sorry.
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. Excuse me. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Well, we're on this case too, pal.
Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. Okay. That's my one thing. Let me please have this, Maya.
I'd say he's a character, all right.
So are you little goober. Anyway, what's up, big boy? So, how's your investigation going, detective? Well, it's... Hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions.
Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? I mean... In the park, Mr. Wright? And with your little partner over there? I mean, I'm open to it, but... Oh, wait a minute. How old is she? 17? Alright, Mr. Wright, you're going to jail! No! Oh, God. Yeah, the autopsy report. Latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Thank you very much. What a good lad. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered the Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. Age of consent in Japan is 13. That is very, very dubious, and we should not be keeping that in mind for here. I think there's a whole lot of stipulations revolving around that I'm not even touching with a 10-foot pole, Hal. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal! If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate.
Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence.
Thanks for cheering me up. Alright, now, what about that lady? About the security lady? Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person here? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Power said? She's a sucker for authority. Oh, you mean AKA an eternal starfucker. Yeah, I understand, Maya. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? Yeah, what might that be, my man? What kind of evidence? Well, that, photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime!
What? Who took that?
See the camera up at the gate bell?
The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh no! Nick, here's evidence! We're finished!
Funny, someone with a hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. I bet he wanted something a lot harder, a real caper, a real, heartbreaker. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. You don't look so happy when you say that. Oh.
You'd like to ask the employees here some questions?
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves.
Nick, let's go! We got a free pass to the place. That was our chance to check things out.
Alright, real quick, this is question number 1. What is up with this goddamn thing here? Studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind? But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? The proboscis or prosimian monkey? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right, Studio 1, left, Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday, and the head broke off. It took that tree down with it, too. What kind of hurricane does that, dude? What a bench. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal! Detective! Aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, most detectives get tired of standing around too, pal! Alright, what's up with this? Yep, that's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data, and you can see who went where. There's the number plate on the camera, STI 307. That must be the camera ID number. Alright, Studio 1, right? Entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found his body. Let's go check it out, Nick! Hey! It's locked! Looks like you need a card cube to get in. Makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Alright, real quick, since we think a costume doesn't count as evidence. Doubtful. It could be circumstantial. But anyway, I think that's everything we need to worry about here, right? Wait, what? Hold on a second. Well, I mean, I guess we gotta move over to the, main gate, and maybe we can talk to... Yep, there we go. Oh, cutscene. Nick, look! That security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts! If she's stuffing her face, why is she so, goddamn skinny? I guess all cops like the donuts. Are they jelly-filled? Anyone could be wearing a costume since costumes are typically stored in public area on stage and sets. Oh, fair enough, that's true. Yeah, and they're soft enough that she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Hey, you! Oh, god damn it, we talk way too much. Well, are you satisfied Power is guilty yet? She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. You know, why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here, there is the gate with the camera that I took the photo. It's my job to check photos every day, you see. Reason for suspicion? This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1 p.m. The murder happened right around 2:30, you see. The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one who did, if he's not the one what did it, I don't know who it is. Maybe it was you? Good one, Sonny! I can't tell if I'm doing an old man or old woman, but I feel like it fits regardless. If they aren't jelly-filled, then she's the person who did it. She thinks I was joking. Anyway, what up with Hammer? Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio! Was? Past tense? Yeah, because he's fucking dead, Phoenix. Oh, yes. Yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He's shown the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. What is wrong with being a villain? Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? So, about the security camera,
Oh, yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture, too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the guard station. Happily play film in the movies, same here. I check a mirror every day before going home, I do. Alright, so that was a whole bunch of nothing. Anyway, we were told we could go to the employee area, so we're gonna go to the employee area. Okay, good, she did make a fuss. Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-movie stuff. Hey, look! There's Farrah's dressing room! No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Alright. Who leaves a single eaten rib on a plate? That's just vile. Boxes. Gate. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick! You know a lot about the industry. What else will they keep in the film studio? Giant robots? Mountains of cocaine? Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. So normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Wait! Look! Samurai soda! Nick! Try this! Ladies first. Alright, nothing there. That's a bunch of laundry. The window! A window in the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Alright, there's the door. Door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir? What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. At least not yet. Yeah, and that's the murder weapon for crying out loud. Give me one quick second, chat. Okay, sorry about that. I need to clear out my conke. Slide to the left. What's this painting? Oh yeah. Half-finished backdrop for stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo-Ode Tokyo Castle. Yeah, no piece of kind of sort of Japanese, modern Japanese theater is complete without a pagoda. The men look great on the train. There has been taken off. It's a pretty big train. A kid could fit through there, I bet. Yeah, if you stuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right! Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid! Yeah, you're a teen. Because you're 17. The grate that I used to cover the drain. No, I think it's a drain, dude. It's way too low to be like an air conditioning duct. Also, why would you have an air conditioning duct outside in this open area? It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. That? Alright, Phoenix, this feels like a massive red flag right here. Bicycle. It's one of those electric-powered bicycles. What's the point, bruh? Exhaust? But then again, more of an open area, so who knows? I don't know about the... once again, me and Phoenix just share the same brain. It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Alright. Hey, yo, y'all think Phoenix is forklift certified? The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone's probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks.
What? Ah, this woman. This goyle. Alright, I think that's pretty much everything to look at, right? Let's just go into the dressing room. Pop! Power's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, my bad. Alright, let's see. That's clearly his bed. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. Alright, I guess that's it. The frosted... Oh, window's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. Dusty, crusty, covered in Cheeto dust. What up with the tea? Put your snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick? I'm hungry. You just had a burger! Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? I'm gonna guess 5. Like, 1 in each limb. This must be Power's bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee card key. Must be Powers. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. You just want to crash a movie set, don't you? Oh, you little munchkin. Munchkin goober. I'm gonna call you everything you name under the rainbow by the end of this stream. Borrow it. Borrow it. You mean borrow? Yep. Alright. What we got? Is this just the makeup set? Vast array of cosmetics here. Oh! This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie! Nick, try this on! No. Just the Sigma, no. I think you need to find a new helper? Absolutely not. This little goober is sticking with me through and through. Also, she's a spiritual medium, so I can't get rid of that. And how can you just tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I kind of like samurai movies, you little dork. Kinda. Anyway, is that it? Oh, the mirror? They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. I wish I had hair still. But that day might come back, as far as you know. Redebut on the 26th, blah blah blah. She wants to steal? That's her prerogative. Besides, she'll just be tried as a minor. And I'm a lawyer! There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. Alright, is that it? Alright, so we got that, and we swiped a card key. Sounds like we're good to go. Back to the employee area, hence back to the studio. Ah, fuck you, old bag. Nah, I won't. Please, please. You're being crazy. I'm not gonna be held responsible for nothing. Anyway. Let's go. Alright. Wonder if the car key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened! Alright, we're in! She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Alright. See ya, my man. There we go. Now we can get the good shit going. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape! It's so real! Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Anyway, we got a ladder. Look, a ladder! Yeah, it's Death Stranding. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. This girl is out there. Kinda based. Alright, what's up with the lighting? Wow, look at that camera! That must cost a ton! Yeah, so don't touch it! Well, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you! No touching that! Oh, hey, cutie. Sorry, my partner is kind of, you know. You know? No, I don't know! And let's keep it that way, you little goober. Who are you? And why you got a Tamagotchi? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers, representing Mr. Will Powers. Yes, let's hire her, have the lady follow you around with cameras. Nah, that's too much. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP. I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But, do you know what? Do what you can for WP, okay? You never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. It's called a crime blog. This takes place in like 2001. Blogging wasn't really that big. Don't worry. Leave it to us. Anywho, let me keep examining this spot before I start talking with you. Another backdrop. This be used in the Steel Samurai show. Wasn't big, but still a thing. Alright. Of course, that's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in all-day Tokyo? Oh, can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not all-day Tokyo, Nick. Neo all-day Tokyo. Shit like this is why I haven't gotten into Kamen Rider. Right. Anyway, what else is there to examine? Probably the most obvious thing, right? The outline where Jack Hammer's body lay in the tank. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looked like the helmet. Funny, I expected spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap up at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone! A real live megaphone! Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more trouble than I thought. Come on, she's just having fun. What's this? That's reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, loving is fine, but I don't want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. I mean, no shit, it's Sherlock. Who else? Nobody wants to be the help, they want to be the star. Or the one who puppets the stars around. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. And that was it. Alright, it's literally the same thing. Anyway, Penny, let's talk turkey. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was the only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. This again. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. Like a Crazy Fan, and we all know how bad Crazy Fans are with John Lennon. Okay, that's a little dark, Halber. Oh my lord, my man. Also, we do not... Also, that person wasn't even a fan. That person was mentally deranged and was obsessive with John Lennon and had a multitude of other her mental illnesses that were not properly addressed. Let's not... But again, that's really dark shit, man. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went into Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Will Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private. What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No. Sure, you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. The WP was the only one who came to the studio. Then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about! A clue! A lead! Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. Oh, thanks, that helps us a lot. Anything helps. Even wild goose chases. Let's go put that security lady on the spot! So what do you mean by sensing someone? Yes, I think. I think doesn't count it as witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Well, as much as it pains me to talk to old bag, may as well, right, chap? Yeah. Oh. Alright. What? You're still here? Yes, I'm doing my job, something you're familiar with. Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. No, but I've seen a corpse. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you're watching the whole time? You were here. Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Yep, Garen mode activated. Alright, you better tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We're just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Her! She's not even a full-time employee! All you youngins are like that nowadays, running your mouth with no tomorrow, saying that when I was younger, I was respecting your respecting the day. Shame on you today, you're talking about. Ah! And she's gone. I can't tell if that's a victory or just, I don't know what to make of that. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Sneak it in! Computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick! Also, we can hear birds now. Because that demon is gone. This is a sacred place. Maybe we can see a photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Of course. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work one of these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see first. I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. That's when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Enter the number right here. There, entered.
Hey, it printed out the data for that day.
Let's see what we got. Huh?
How is this a picture of Will Powers?
Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. Also, he is dragging his legs, so maybe he was sleepwalking. Therefore, exempt of murder. It's just manslaughter. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him.
I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back.
Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m., photo 2.
What does that mean?
Maybe there's more photo data from that day?
Nope, that's the only one in the computer.
Alright. This is circumstantial evidence at best.
Hey, Nick! Can we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yeah.
We'll put that security lady in her place with this.
Alright, we'll put her in her place.
Hey, that's what I say! Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says.
Wait. Let's not.
Why not?
It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon.
Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for.
Well, he is a lawyer.
Why, he could be the next evil magistrate.
Hey, why do I have to be the villain?
Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for the day?
I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. TBC. AKA TBC or FN. To be continued right fucking now. Alright. Aside from the old back stuff and Penny being kind of neat, that was kind of bleh. Kind of bleh, especially compared to the last case. Anyway, time for the fun shit. And there's Edgeworth. And the judge. Alright. Court is now in session. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in the Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well, I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Hello again, bud. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. that day. Past security station, there is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. After lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, At 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 01 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. Time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case, in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to this whole thing again? Nah, I think we got it the first time around. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. Also, why would you use a real spear for an acting job? I know, you want to try to be authentic, but that's just dangerous. How medieval. Don't you mean... Wait, what's the name of it? Fucking hell, I'm blanking. I'm blanking on what it means. It's not medieval Japan. It is, Edo? No. Shonen? No. Whatever. It'll come back to me. Samurai Spears added into the court record, even though we saw it broke multiple times, somehow. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Oh god, this is not gonna be fun. You are not gonna make this easy, are you, woman? Will the witness declare her name? No, I do not like that. I don't like that one bit. My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Did this old bag seriously just demand that Edgeworth called her Grandmommy? Oh, God. Your name, please! Poor Edgeworth. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witness to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Just call me Grandma. Oh, God, stop. Still, all the children make fun of me because of my name. Can you believe it? But there's this boy, Captain Chescombe Jr., and called me Oldbag, and I just cried because he's... objection! Objection! I object the witness's talkativeness. God damn. Imagine objecting to your own witness. Even Edgeworth hates this woman. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get back to the testimony. Now, no, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, sir, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you? You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Alright, let's see. What do you got to say? What do you got for us? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest of us had been doing a run-through since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 p.m. when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, the man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. I feel like we should just... Let's see. You saw the defendant then. Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. I feel like the biggest thing we should do is show the photo. But for now, let's start pressing. So up until that time, anyone who wanted to could get into the studio.
Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. But the main gate was locked in theory. You need an employee card key to get in.
Right, the card key that I have. So what you're saying is no one who wasn't supposed to be there could get in. Was there anyone at the studios when you arrived at the guard station? Hammer, alright. Hold it! Let's see what we got over this. Run through?
They were working out a scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon and were to use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5. That's why poor old Hammer went into Studio 1 in the afternoon.
So Powers was in his dressing room sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero. If there was a run-through in the morning, why did you only get there in the afternoon? Alright, what errands are you doing? Why are you shirking your job?
Oh, well, you know.
No, I don't! Answer the question!
Actually, I was watching poor old Hammer and Powers. Observing, you know.
Observing? Don't you mean ogling? Were you supposed to be at the guard station?
Whippersnapper! I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job!
No you didn't. You abandoned your post. I'm not sure your boss would see it that way.
Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs, always. Never missed one in all my years.
Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too. I doubt you're going to be able to get that chance, little goober. You can quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea.
Anyway, it was 1 p.m. when I got to the guard station.
Are you sure it was 1 p.m.? Oh yeah, did you see the victim then?
Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Tell us what happened next.
I was at the main gate from there until 5.
So you were watching there the whole time? No breaks? Not even a second?
Of course! I'm a professional, you know! A professional who abandons her post to just ogle young men and actors. Or are you criticizing how I do my job, Whippersnapper?
No, it's just that after seeing you eat those donuts in the guard station yesterday.
I can watch the game and eat donuts at the same time! Snipper!
Snipper Whapper? Old Windbag is losing it, Nick. Why don't you raise an objection? Why don't you raise an objection? So the witness was on duty through the afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see? Happened at 2:30 p.m., right? How do we know that for sure? Is it just the autopsy report?
Oh, I have my ways. That overdressed young detective told me. I fed him some donuts and he talked and talked. If you ask me, that detective isn't cut out for his job.
She's got you there, Gumshoe. Getting ratted out by a security guard.
A certain man walked by me at 2 p.m.
Which man was that? 2 p.m.? You sure?
Sure as spit.
Well, who was the man?
Really, you should not get so excited at your age. You might strain something.
Did this bitch seriously just throw stones in her little glass cottage?
Now, don't get your skimmies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers, that man right there. He was heading towards the studio.
I'm gonna press her one more time to see what she has to say. So you saw Mr. Powers?
That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, Sonny?
Nick, this is your chance.
I'll say it again. It was him.
Yep, time to press this. Time to present.
Objection!
Dark and angry for some reason, just gonna lurk. It's okay, buddy. Hey, if you're having a bad time, just chill. You can relax and just vibe. I don't mind if you want to engage, just engage when you wanna. I'm happy so long as you're here chilling out and having a decent time, Halber. Let's get. Let me get at this straight, old bag, Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you?
Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly?
None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Day Tokyo. Miss Oldbag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course! Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can play me sleeve, that's Powers, right?
No, they can't! No, they can't!
Well, I mean, I wonder.
True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. What was that look?
I know that! I wasn't born yesterday!
Yeah, I'd say you were born about, I don't know, maybe 1963. Give or take a few centuries.
No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss... Witness.
He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently.
However, you do not have proof that a person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Huh. Nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
What? Huh?
Even Edgeworth is surprised.
Oh my god, why do I feel bad for Edgeworth right now?
The prosecution would like to ask the witness.
Please make known all your information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you.
It's a motherfucking court thing!
Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me, this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look!
Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good.
Let's hear about your proof, then.
Man in the photo.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now, look at that picture. As you can see, he's dragging his leg, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
So he had sprained his ankle. So he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness.
She's gotta be hiding something. Time to press! Let's do it.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you.
Press!
Whippersnapper!
Hey, I haven't said anything yet.
All of you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I said is on the straight and narrow. The up and up. Look today, always wanting down the blah blah blah.
Oh my god. Woman! Mr. Wright! Excuse me. Mr. Wright! Please, for all of our sakes, try not to upset the witness. He's not even trying to do his job at this point. He just wants to placate her and get her out. I think Edgeworth has met his match.
That morning during this...
hold it! I'm gonna keep doing it anyway. Who was present at the run-through?
Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's the Steel Samurai, then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate, and me.
And what exactly were you doing?
Observing. Just observing.
What about the assistant?
Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such.
So she didn't see the run-through then.
I saw Powers trip and fall.
Hold it! Trip and fall? Yeah, it looks more like he got knocked out.
Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh! So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course.
You helped make it better? I don't like the implications of that woman.
I kissed it where it hurt.
Oh, God. Toxic damage. Immediate.
Let's skip over that part, shall we?
Agreed.
Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Power's ankle.
You may continue your testimony.
He broke one of the props. It was a big mess.
Is it the spear?
He broke a prop. Sure did. His own samurai spear.
His samurai spear?
The murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. A break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape.
Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad.
How so? He just kind of fell over.
Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch.
Thus the nap.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot? Okay. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor?
Well, there is one more thing that bothers me.
Which is?
Where is this steel samurai costume now?
You know what? That honestly should have been question number 1. Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. This could be E. Edgeworth just messing around with evidence again. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the steel samurai, yes? And it's clear that the person in the steel... And it is clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers.
I suppose that's right.
Are you sure, Your Honor? Yeah, we need to object to that. That feels like it's crucial. Hold it right there! We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the steel samurai. Nowhere in this photo, though, we can see Mr. Will Powers.
The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that a possibility also.
Calculated. Then allow me to remove a doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice.
Alright.
The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
So, if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the steel samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
This is a little rough, if I'm being honest with you. Alright, let me check my evidence real quick. That's true. Alright.
The only person I saw go...
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, sweet, I can go back. My bad. Anyway, let's press this real quick. How do you know that?
Eh? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about being a secret pal, he told me everything.
I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. Alright, let's see. This is getting a little sussy. Are you absolutely sure?
Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody's suspicious looking passed by at all.
Nobody's suspicious looking. Alright.
No one else went there.
Are you 150% sure? Yeah, what about before you got to the guard station?
You mean before one?
Yeah, I mean, you weren't there.
Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them.
Are you 100% positive? Are you sure? Oh, goddamn. The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny! You let him have it and she...
Oh, goddamn it. Okay, you gotta laugh at me, old bag. You went from a -1 to a 0. Edgy boy. Oh my god, this poor lad. The old windbag sure has balls. Well, you know what I mean. Over easy. Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? You too, man. Alright, hold on a second. I need to check my evidence for this. So that's obvious. Gate, dressing room. So... Could someone in studio... Wait, it's in Studio 2... Wait, hold on a minute. Could someone from Studio 2 be in Studio 1? I need to deliberate on this. I'll be right back, chat. I need to think about this, and also take care of some business. I'll be right back. Okie doke, we're back. And for the record, I wasn't looking at a guy. Alright, I was just doing my thing. Anyway, only person I would have seen them. I think I got an idea. Maybe we can talk about the guide map and positioning there? I guess not. Huh. Oh, alright. Now, let's see. Alright, I better save just to be safe. It's not safe scumming if the game lets me do it. Alright, so let's check over the evidence again. So, I'm not too sure what to do. It's dragging one leg. And yeah, time of death 2:30, okay. Before then was Will Powers. I am not too I honestly don't know what to do here, chat. I'm kinda stumped. Let's press again. Alright. Will Powers. Oh, sorry about that. Alright. No one else went there. Oh, wait a minute. I got an idea. Couldn't anybody with a card key enter here? Nope, that don't work. Alright. I'm stumped. Let's try this again. Oh, wait a minute. This was the spot I need to do this. So, maybe it's here? If they had, I would have seen them. I don't know. What? I'm stumped, chap. Let's check over the evidence again. I doubt this helps at all. Couldn't anyone with a key card technically get in the gate? Nope, that's not it either. Man, at this point I feel like I'm just Yeah, I'm on the wrong track. Hold on, let's reload this. I feel like I'm missing, like, chat, help me out here. Do you think I'm missing out on some details? I feel like I'm doing a bad job at understanding this right here. So, alright, so we have that's completely fair. But I mean, obviously we can say like 2:30, he had a rolled ankle and he was in the suit, so that's faulty, but he talked about the photo, right? So, wait a minute. 2:30. And let me check the photo again. Alright. I don't know what to do here in the chat. This is very bizarre. Alright, come on. Alright, let's do our head. what do we do here? Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute, chat. This is photo number... Oh, it's obvious now. Guys. This is photo number 2. No, duh. That makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. Okay. Yeah, wait a minute. No. That makes sense. That actually makes sense. That's just a very small detail you really need to pay attention to. Anyway, hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. Ow. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Oh my god, woman. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That's fucked up, dude. That's a fucked up statement to make. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? This old lady's going to jail. Order! Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access! The security lady herself! You watch your mouth, whippersnapper! The only person I saw that day was Will Powers! But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. This is your job, woman. Edgy boy, help! Believe me, I want to, but I don't, excuse me, believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Yeah? Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? That's right! I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate? Someone other than the Steel Samurai? Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. This is some extreme shit you're hiding from us, lady! Your testimony, please. The other person. Every day, after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this! Well, of course, Sonny, I've only just remembered it. Oh my god, to be old, says the 1,000-year-old vampire. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, actually, I'm not really 1,000, more like 800-ish. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kinda expected this. The other person. Time to press you. Tell us about this job.
That's right. I checked all the people that passed by the main gate that day. I look closely at every one of the photos that security camera takes.
Do you back up all the security camera data?
Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are just so frustrating.
Again, shit at your job. Throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking. What? What dictates that? Once again, me and Phoenix on the same wavelength.
Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces. For the most part.
For the most part? This is a murder trial, oh Miss Oldbag.
Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I?
I think she's missing the point.
Come to think of it, I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Yeah, let's talk about that. What the heck was in the photo you erased?
Huh, a fanboy.
Fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
Yeah, that is extremely important. What the fuck, lady? Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes to into the employee area.
I knew it. I knew that drain was gonna come up.
The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and, well, that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain?
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and? They're kids. Children. Whippersnappers.
Okay. Kids? I mean, this is a kids show, after all. So, on that photo you erased...
It was a boy. Probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
What?! Order! Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by at the gate on the way to the studio that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh, yes. Well, we see his Type 3 up there every day. Can't stop him. Can't catch him.
A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear.
Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy.
Right. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data.
Nick? What's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. We need to indoctrinate this child! Fuck that kid!
This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time.
Good. Goddamn, good judge. Actually, sorry. I'm looking at something. Need my boots. Anyway. Mr. Powers? Hey, buddy.
Yes?
Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio.
I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping. Honest.
So, who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo?
How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it. Really?
What? You should take better care of that stuff. I mean, to be fair, I don't believe, like, grabbing the actors' stuff, like, you know, like costumes, set designs, props, all of that. Pretty sure that's not, like, the actor's responsibility, Maya.
I couldn't anyone imagine who would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume.
Bruh. I mean, I talked about Kamen Rider here and there, but I know there's some fanboys and fangirls that would steal any official Kamen Rider merch. By the way, if anybody has a throne of any, or at the very least, if I ever get a throne, I would like some of that Skull Rider merch because he's pretty cool. He's got a great hat and a great scarf. Just letting you know. Also, any shit and merch by that involves Studio Grasshopper. Thank you very much. I love you. Ooh, all. Bleh. Anyway.
So, where does this leave me?
It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick! What are we going to do?
First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this.
Right! And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day.
Right. But if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. Oh, so we're just bluffing to get more time. Sacrifice someone's reputation for more time on the clock. Hell yeah, Nick.
You don't sound very optimistic.
Oh no, I think this is a great plan. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Oh. Well, one times out of 99 doesn't mean we're still along kindred. Excuse me. Let me try that one more time. As I say, well, Nick, one miss out of 99 hits doesn't mean we're not kindred spirits, buddy.
Hey, Nick, it's time.
Okay, let's go.
What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that! Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter?
The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there is still no one else who could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers.
Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts?
The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime.
Order! Interesting. Let's hear what we have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent.
Tell that to the prosecutors!
If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized.
Don't mind me, I just realized I should probably save after the recess. Anywho. Right. Great. As if the stakes weren't high enough.
So, it was the person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder.
I feel like we could talk about the assistant girl. It was the assistant! The Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, became the Steel Samurai.
So you're saying the Steel Samurai in this picture is really the assistant?
That's correct, Your Honor. If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Oh. Uh-oh. Bad feeling time. Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury. I don't want to read that. I don't want to do more old bag. Please don't let me. Please don't make me chat. I don't want to! The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Powers' injury. She could look the Steel Samurai. He could look the Steel Samurai looked with that costume. But she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She wouldn't have limped. Ugh! That kind of takes the legs from under the ad case. Oh, wow, I'm getting a penalization, huh? Nobody knows
is the trouble I've seen. Alright. So... we could say the schoolboy? Oh, wait a minute. Let's throw her under the bus. Since she saw the limp. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about that injury. The security lady, Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper? Order! Order! Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you! Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she ain't got no alibi and she ugly. She ugly. Oh! She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1 on the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers.
I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright.
Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock 2, Holmes 2, baby! Yeah, Phoenix, why aren't you a detective instead of a lawyer? Huh? That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't it usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence?
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter?
Is he stumped? Are you actually stumped, my man?
The prosecution has no meaningful objection. The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
Oh my god, he's actually... Wow. You know what? At the very least, Edgeworth, you may try to play dirty, but if your hand is shown, you show your hand, man. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something! What's my move? What's my move? Maybe now's the chance to take this a whole new way. Give Granny a break. No! Oh, we are ageist in this chat, in this stream, in this community! The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day! But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? Didn't you call him an ugly fuck earlier? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive, too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Nah, we got some hard feelings right now. Wait just a minute! What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased!
He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it?
That doesn't matter! When I was that age, I could pin an old man in 10 seconds tops! Nope. Nope. No. Goodbye, chat. Bye. I'm not touching that. I am not even gonna touch that. Bye! See ya! Gonna do something else real quick. Need a break. Bye. Oh, alright, fine. I'm not actually leaving. Besides, I got like another 6-ish hours of this left. I got a lot of ground to cover if the other cases are gonna drag like this.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright?
That boy is not the killer.
What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it to be nice to the kids and mean to your elders, Thursday, whippersnapper?
I have proof.
Oh shit! Proof?
Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder?
Yeah, because Old Bag was the one who mended the spear in the first place, right? Yeah. Your Honor, the murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible.
I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this?
The windbag. Speechless. This has got to be a first.
Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy, what was her name? Excuse me, let me try that again. What was her name?
Something Old Bag, Your Honor.
Then the prosecution will look further into this Old Bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Woo! Got...
Wait a second! I'm not going to just sit here or while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me! I'm talking!
What? Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told to, well, not to talk about.
Not talk about? By whom?
Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk?
Well, testify.
But, Judge, you banged the gavel. Court's adjourned. Why are we still here? Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studio that day.
But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free!
This is extremely damning shit! Why the fuck are you not bringing this up? Are you senile?
This is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Exactly!
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
Yeah, and I always spare my targets. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the Old Bag.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
We need to do some major pressing on this. This requires a lot of you got some explaining to do, ooh, ma'am. That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. Who were these people? I took the words right out of my mouth yet again, Phoenix. Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course! Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So, where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? Yes, there was a Studio 2, obviously on the map. If you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. path where the monkey's head was fallen over.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination?
I think I've already asked all my questions, but... yeah, I may as well see what else she has got to say. What do you mean had nothing to do with it? This is... yep. I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. Old Bag, are you aware of what a bribe is? And what perjury is? Let's take a break! Your Honor, we have learned there were others at the Global Studios on the day in question. The director, the producer, and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it's impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. Oh my god, he is just seething at the fact that he has to learn more about Oldbag. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Don't you dare do it again, Oldbag. Thank you. Alright. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Ah, really? It's nothing. Or should I... We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. Also, it looks like little Maya is just so happy that her hero is okay. Also, aside from the pointy ears and the mutton chops, he's got a nice smile. He's an okay guy. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have you figured out just who it was in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think? What do you think, Mr. Powers?
I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time. I'm back there, okay? Someone had to be the bad guy to take a bit of the pressure off of Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right! We'll be back to visit you soon! Thanks. Thanks, guys. Alright, let's see what we got going on. Okay, aside from that one bit, to be fair, that one was entirely my fault for, just, completely blanking on. Because once you actually look at the photo, that does make a bit more sense. So far, I don't really see this being like a case of case of third case, that's kind of redundant to say in the same sentence, blah, 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 blah. What a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick! Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we gonna do here then? Let's get to the studios. Let's see if we... Alright, let's do just that, little goober. Alright, time to get the verbal lashing of a lifetime. October 18th. Hey, that's my birthday. No one's here. Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody. Oh, damn, that poor woman. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station. Look, she left her donuts. Those are like a day old, girl. I don't think you should have those. You had one, didn't you? What? I wasn't gonna eat them. Considering you are the goober of multiple stomachs, I have to plant the seed of doubt. Anyway, what else we got going on over here? Play area, we already got that settled. Can we... Huh? Looks like it's been turned off for the day. That's a bit suspect. This old dag must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in here. Yeah, maybe that's why she's still a little kicking, and she's just pickling herself with nothing but preservatives. Main entrance, okay, and a van. Alright, okay, nothing of note here. Let's get out of here. Alright, outside Studio 1, I assume we just go straight to Studio 2, right? Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion and at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's your chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Alright, sounds good to me. Wow, this is kind of a shithole, ain't it? This is Studio 2? I thought so. It doesn't really look like much of a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. That's a house. It's pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Again, house. Are we sure? Are we sure this is a studio? Alright, let's take a look around real quick. The house. There's an inspection of the trailer. Or it looks like it's been here for a while. What's up with that? That looks odd. Some flowers here. Wow, so pretty! They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Yeah. Any of y'all seen Hot Fuzz? Y'all remember that fight scene in the little village? I just imagine that might happen here. Or worse. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Alright, what about over here? We got more food, freshly eaten. Nothing left on the plates. So they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. The only thing I can note here is that the bones are gone. Either that or it's the fact that this has been about 2 days after the murder and nobody has decided to clean up these goddamn filthy plates. We got another van. Let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. Oh! You know, the perfect place to get rid of evidence that you have committed murder. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Or it's been recently used? Jesus. That is... Why would you even... Well, then again, and if, like, say... some of the material here got damaged and couldn't be used, I guess you could just put it in an incinerator, but, like... Shouldn't that be someone else's job? Nick! Let's go inside! You think it's okay? Oh, well. It's locked. Ah, shucks. Alright, so... Now... Okay. Now what? So... That didn't really do much to help us out. Wait a minute. Is Penny up? Alright, also real quick. Profiles. Okay. Now then, yeah, outside Studio 1. Let's see if Penny is still here. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Nick? Alright, well, Penny isn't here, so I can't blame you. Also, I imagine a murder scene for a spiritualist medium would be a really grimy place. Well, not grimy, but like, you know, bad mojo, bad juju, all that nonsense. I'm used to that shit. But, yeah, I can understand for poor Penny. Well, excuse me, not Penny, Maya. So, what am I missing? I don't think there's anything to really do here. At least not yet. So, I think we need to go, unfortunately, go to the detention center and talk to Old Bag. Or not. Good. Powers.
Oh, Mr. Wright. Thank you for earlier.
Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction?
Sorry, but no.
Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes.
Yes.
Do fanboys sneak into the studios often?
No, not that I know of. The security lady's pretty strict with them.
But in today's testimony, didn't you say they were often hanging around?
Kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess.
Was the director present at the morning run-through?
Yes. Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move.
Why didn't you tell us that before?
Well, the studio asked us to keep quiet.
That has nothing to do with this! I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar! When he loses, he's going to lose big!
I see.
Whose side is she on? Yours, dude. Because that's the truth of the matter, this is your third case ever. She's trying to, and also she's trying to just apply the pressure on him. You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you?
No, I sure hope not.
Huh, so nothing from you. Hold on a second. Okay, so was that it then? I wonder if, does that do anything? You found this card key in your dressing room.
Oh, that's mine, yes.
Can people outside the studios get these cards?
I don't think so. Even I have to return the card. Once the show's done filming, that is.
Huh. Okay, you don't have a limp, do you, buddy? Regarding this photograph.
Yes?
This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right?
Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time. Honest.
But who else could have worn it? Your costume was in your dressing room?
Yes. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep.
But who? I was honestly kind of hoping that we could talk to Old Bag, since they said they had her in custody. Looks like there's nothing else to really talk about here. Wright and Co. I think the best thing, nothing else to do, and I guess the only thing we can present is the spear. Check out this, or maybe we, yeah, okay, that don't help. How about the spear? Regarding the murder weapon.
Yes?
Is it heavy, that spear?
It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively.
And that's the spear that broke or something during that morning run-through?
Oh yes, I goofed on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear, and the security lady fixed it right away for me, though.
With duct tape. We heard. Okay, that just... Alright, so... nothing really helps here. Hope you're able to catch me playing this again? Okay, no problem, Mitty. This is day 2 of the thing. We're doing a second day of investigation. Also, Mitty, today, I don't care how long it takes. I'm gonna be doing my best to try and beat this game, like, tonight. After this case, we got 2 more. So I think the best thing we should do is head to the employee area and see if there's anything else we missed. Look, it's an assistant girl. Oh, there's Penny. Hey. Hey, girl. Hi. WP's lawyers, right?
Yeah, I feel like this fits better.
I heard about the trial. Great job, guys.
Oh? Oh, don't mention it.
Is it true they caught the security lady?
Oh!
Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that train.
You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I don't think that's gonna keep... Yeah, Penny, I don't think that's gonna keep out a rat, let alone a kid.
I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right?
Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right?
Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them.
Oh?
Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't.
Besides, you're only 18. You're still learning, girl. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. I mean, this is her career.
If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right. See you later, then. Good luck with your investigation.
Little suspect, considering that the security station is off right now.
So, the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that train?
So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry.
Hey, Nick! If that train's covered, the boy won't be able to get in.
Yeah, I think that was the idea.
I feel kind of sorry for him, though. Don't you?
What? You want to rip the grate off?
Really, Nick? We can?
You want to crawl through that sewer tunnel yourself, don't you, Maya? Oh, she's serious? Uh-oh.
Rip and tear until it is done.
Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken.
Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes.
Sometimes.
Hiya! There, that should make the kids happy.
The things we do. Okay, now Maya, crawl in there. Crawl in that drain. Drain grate is off, and I know who did it.
Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel good? Great to do a good deed like that?
Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Alright, so there's that backdrop again. Uh-huh. Forklift, the electric bike. Alright, we already went over that. By the way, how you doing, Mindy? What were you up to today? Cola candy, and there's the Samurai Cola line again. Oh, she tried it, and it was okay. That's the prop station. Well, we did. That's true. We did take a card key. We borrowed that. There's a difference. All right. Anyway, I'd say it's best that we go in the dressing room and see if anything's new.
This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder.
Streaming a movie and server for people, but wanted to watch on my phone. Have the people on the server watch me instead. I will be their entertainment. I guess they snuck in and okay, while he was sleeping. Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? Also, hold on a sec. apologies. I had a little something had happened. And for the sake of immersion, I had to stare at something down until it just passed out. But the real reason was I had to sneeze and I didn't want y'all hearing that. What? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Sorry about that. Round 2. I actually went out and got fresh air for once, and I think that my body's just rejecting that positive feedback. I wonder what the killer is planning to do then. Oh, she's got a point. Alright, let's take another look around here. Snacks. Wait, Nick! What now? These snacks, they passed the expiration date! Then don't eat them. Aww, they're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. Where does the food go in you skinny thing, anyway? There's some regular suits and costumes. Alright. Alright. The nap. And the window is locked. It's kind of dusty. Yeah, that's why I'm sneezing. Alright, what else is in the bag? Hey! Supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Oh yeah, those alone. Wolfman found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue. Once again, Phoenix showing that we're kindred spirits, that we got interest in the weird and crazy shit. But I never bought a tabloid before. Those things are ripoffs, and they're mostly likely written by insane people who are fear-mongering. What the?
Wait a second.
Holy shit! Belstria! Hell, with the raid! Hello, raiders! Holy shit. Alright. I keep forgetting how to do shout-out. Belstria. There we go! Hey! Figured it out! Little bit of tongue action for y'all, too. But hello! How you doing, Val? Hello, raiders. My name's Necro Bonello, you're a skeleton vampire assassin extraordinaire, and we're playing some Phoenix Wright until we finish it. So this is gonna be a late night. You winning cases? So far, yes. Hello. Well, yeah. We're in the middle of case 3 now, and then we have case 4 and 5 after this. So it's gonna be a bit of a late night. All right. Anyway, what else we got? The wig. Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, get with the picture. Look, explain to me how you can identify a show just by seeing a wig. Alright, the samurai movie is line again, and that seems to be pretty much it. I guess the best thing we can do is go out, Dr. Penny. But for those of you who need context, and those who haven't seen Phoenix Wright before, you play as a defense attorney trying to get innocent people off scot-free, and in this case, a children's program thing went wrong when one of the actors who played the main villain died, and they're blaming the main hero for his death. So we're trying to defend the main hero. Basically, someone on the set of Kamen Rider got stabbed, and we gotta make sure one of the actors doesn't go to jail.
Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick.
Blame the butler, it's always the butler. True!
Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing.
What Tamagotchi you got what Tamagotchi you got there, girl? Or is that one of them Digimon watches? Anyway, I got a lot of questions for you, bud. So, how are the studios doing?
There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area?
Yeah, can you believe it?
Fanboy.
Do kids sneak in here a lot?
Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when he sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. And yeah, now we need to talk about all the accessories to this murder. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. Oh, and also, since I'm now recovering from the shock of having Vel being in a base of an amazing person and raiding me. I got a follower goal, getting up to 500, and for my debut this April 26th. So, if you like what you see, you can get a hell of a lot more of your bone chatty then. So, yeah, but anyway. I was in the... Alright. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? Just a geek! 2400! Thank you for the follow. Or the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disasters and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in the business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? She wants to be a producer. Alright, so that's all we can talk about, huh? Is there anything else new to examine or no? Huh. So is that it? Alright. Is there anything worth presenting to her? Maybe let's see what happens if we do this. Wow, they gave a lawyer one of the card keys? Yes. Gave. Well, I'm sort of borrowing it. I see. You better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those card keys here. I guess they're pretty good about keeping these out of outsiders' hands. Alright, I'll be careful. I don't know if we can... Well, to be fair, that bag was unintended. Let's go back and talk to Will. Anything new, buddy? No. In that case, let's go back to the studio and let's check out... maybe something new popped up over here? Oh, it seems like it. This place is deserted. Oh, never mind. Nick! What was that noise? It sounded like it came from, inside. Excuse me. It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh, it's locked. What? Don't we have a key? You see the card reader there, girl? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. I don't know. Oh, Penny seems to be pretty chill. Alright, huh. Hey, Penny, can I take something from you? There we go. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. How do we do this? Can't say anything new to her. Maybe there's something in the employee area we can use against her? That's just a window. Let's see. No. Oh yeah, that's just the storage room with all the props. Okay, so nothing there. Oh. Yeah, just the remains of the steak. How do you guys like a steak? Medium rare? Or are you built different? Or built psychotic? Depending on your answer between those two choices. Alright. What the fuck? So this is what we were doing. This is what we're doing now, huh? When I'm raided, of course. Okay. What the fuck? Who are you dudes? The Mao? Huh. What doujin are you from, sir?
wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Yeah, no, Maya. I'm just gonna impose a social distance rule. You need to stay about 60 feet away from this person. Whatever. What? Hold on, I need to do a better voice for this. Whatever, lamers. How could you not know the great Salmonella? Oh yeah, Salmonella. Because he's about as enjoyable as an infection from a raw chicken. I make to lick souls, the stale samurai, mine, artifice affair. Read the film credits. Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. No, quite alright, really. It's fine. Ruffle! I want to vomit. I want to goddamn vomit reading this guy's dialogue. What is it? You know, on closer inspection, 17. 17, buddy! I'm not reading this shit. I don't. No! I refuse this dialogue! Hey, oh, god damn. What is up with... No! Rock source? What? Hey! You're drooling! You do realize I am a member of the law. I may not be able to enforce it myself, but I will. He'll take your case when you eventually go to court and flunk it intentionally. Huh? Lol. Buffer overrun. Ugh. I hate this character. Why? I was thinking, oh, it's their third case syndrome. Nah, man, it's all good. Even in the Danganronpa series, the third missions aren't always that bad, but, yeah. I see where it's coming from now. What is on his turtleneck? Is that supposed to be a heart or a chocolate stain? Sorry, but this is hilarious. Okay, I don't know. I'm doing my best here. Anyway. You've triggered my... You know what, yeah, let's have him talk like Meatwad. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, warrior of little old Tokyo. Ruffle Lamau! Pink Princess? Salmonella's a big bro moment. Why's it gotta be Little All Day Tokyo? Why can't I have a cool name like Neo All Day Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Okay, fine, I'll talk to this creep. Let's talk. Yeah, let's all just talk to the Discord mod. Did you notice anything unusual in the day of the murder? Oh, I know who two dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Frowny face. Okay, instead of... Wait, Discord mod? No. This is a Redditor. This person would unironically say frowny face in an actual conversation. Sullying your naming the voice by adding that much slime to your tone. That's the work of that. Yep, rising superstar voice actor Necro Bonello right here. A T-bone steak? A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, sucker. Well, not suckers. Yeah, suckers. I hate missing out on third. Ah,
No, I could not tell by your, Adonis-like physique. Nick, what does suck-sores mean? Stay pure, Maya. No idea.
Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4. With the producer and some big wigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. Oh god, why do I have more options to talk to this man? About the producer who was at the meeting with you.
Oh, you mean De Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai.
You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time.
Minnie, gifting the sub. Thank you very much. The tier 2 sub. Goddamn, girl. Buddy, thank you very much. So tell me about these bigwigs.
Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors, also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Sweats.
Were all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. They aren't all gray-haired geezers. Excuse me, they're all gray-haired geezers. Scowl.
Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. If Old Bag is the example of an elderly witness, I'm not too sure about that, Nick. Anyway, have you done anything creepy in here, dude? No? Okay, cool. Oh, wait. Let's give these to the employees. What's that? The stacks! There was twice this much here before.
I ate them. They were past their expiration date anyway, Raphael!
Pretty sure that's how you die. Or at the very least, get all this. Maya is pissed. Someone encroached on her food. She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. She's giving us the Aqua Special. Anywho, I look forward to seeing you as the murderer. Hopefully. Probably. That's food poisoning in the making. Probably. Ah! No! Not you! You're supposed to be in jail! Oh, god damn it. God damn it! Alright, here we go.
Aha! You again! How rude! How rude! Acting like you've seen a ghost!
You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr.
Powers is pretty tall.
As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess that would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't be getting any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Burn! There you go, little Watson.
Starting now! 1, 2, 3.
This lady's too much. Can we arrest her even if it's not for murder? I hope. About this kid you said you saw.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down!
Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. Alright, about the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down!
I think she's losing it. Yoink.
Hey, no touching!
Alright. Well, that certainly was a lot that happened. Alright, let's see if anything else changed. Penny! I need a sane person! Alright, maybe something changed over here? Alright, I need to examine? Yep. Nope, that's pretty much all new. All the same. I bet I have to talk to that creep. Man, do I have to deal with a Karen or a Redditor? This case is getting worse and worse. Alright, Bye, Hag. Oh! Hey, what do you know? Hey, what do you know? Someone who seems like at least somewhat sane? Or at the very least, I imagine this is the kid. Hey! Hey! Wait! I'll bet he came in and right through that drain. Hey, kiddo. What's your name, sport? I'm not a Alright, how should I voice this person? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid! What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. You were literally saying you weren't one earlier, Maya. I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddo again, and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. I like this kid. He's got a good head on his shoulders. So, you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai's side! Ha! You can't fool me! Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, kiddo. Watch it! What are they doing? Nerding out, Phoenix. Don't worry about it. So what happened? You heard anything about the incident the other day? Oh, he's got another puffy face. You were here, weren't you? Oh, he's a chuny? I don't even know what that is. Did you see anything? He always... The Steel Samurai always wins! Always! Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you, losers! What? Wait. Let me go! Yeah, grab the child! Tackle the child! He's gone. God damn it, Maya, you had one job. Huh. Listen, and Maya, you being 17 means that you have the ability to tackle children. I can't do that without getting into legal trouble, but you can. That is an asset that will help me out in solving cases. Tackling and punting? Yes. Something tells me something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why is this sitting here, I wonder? Is that fucking anthrax? What is that? Labels read sleeping pale. Whoa. Okay. That chat. That's probably the most suspicious thing we found yet. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Oliver to leave for post. Hey! Nick, that was her! Stop! Whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch! Uh-oh. She tripped. Now point at her and laugh. Maya sure looks happy. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, that poor lady fell over. Anyway. Yoink. I love stealing. I love taking things. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Thank you. She smiles when she watches her fall. Yeah, Maya's great. I like her. She's a great character. Alright. Slide to the right. Bap! Let's go! Wait, just examine, I guess? Alright. What if we grabbed the wrong key by mistake? Great! Let's go, Nick! She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Not that eager. Alright. In we go. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see, we got Dynamite Samurai, Samurai Summer, the Singing Samurai, and I'm assuming that is going to be Boogie Woogie Samurai, 3, the Funky Divinity, and Gone with the Wind. An Edo series, is with an Edo series twist. Well, excuse me, oh boy. Hello? Hello? Miss? Ma'am? Some other word that starts with M? Someone's in here. Names? Oh, you just get straight to brass tacks. I like you. Our names? We're WP's lawyers and, I see. And who might you? Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. Did I just star in this game? Did I just blank out and they put me in this game? Because, again, me and Phoenix are always on the same wavelength. Let's just take a look around real quick to just get our bearings, chat. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They got some figures on how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Another old movie poster singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god. That movie was the best! It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars. What's next? Ninja Ballet? I have a feeling that's what the Naruto stage play is gonna have. Alright, talk about this one, Maya. Poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. Typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse? Well, yeah. If you're gonna have a romantic story, you need to have the main dude be on a horse at least once. It's just simple logics. Logistics, yes, rather. Old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. Yeah. And the window. Glass is frosted, can't see outside. Far into October, dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. What's in the trash? Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Okay. Time to talk to the baddie. Ma'am, could I please ask you a few questions? And have your phone number? Ma'am? Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. Script? There's nothing more romantic than a horse. The way that sentence can go just boggles the mind, don't it? Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it.
Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder?
I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast.
We'd like to ask you about the Steel Samurai.
Miss Vasquez, it's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Yeah, like, the worst person to ask about a show would be the producer. Like, easily.
Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her!
Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Bonello, was it? What, exactly is his role here? And what 2chan board did you find him in? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? No. They're worse. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? Yes, mommy? Oh, what's going on? What? I mean, what? If you see Manila, give him this.
Why do we have to do your errands?
The puffy face versus the Sigma woman. I don't think I like her. Alright. As much as she appeals to my taste, I will forgo the lust for your sake, you little goober. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. God damn, Phoenix! Holy shit, dude! Alright, we'll give it to him and see him. Alright, see ya. That's so cold, dude! Alright, main gate. Alright. Phoenix based? Yeah. Hey, Creeper. Here, I got this from the producer. Bringing me the script for episode 13? Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. Do you mean pwned or pounded? I'm pretty sure, because I'm pretty sure, or D is gonna do both to you. Got him. Nick? It might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Oh my god, what is this fetch quest bullshit? Alright. Who uses pwned? Again, just a geek. Keep in mind, this game was released in like 2002, maybe? Hold on, let me just fact check that right quick. Let me check. Right, Ace Attorney. Alright. Release. Yeah, this was released in 2001 in Japan. And then re-released in 2005. Oh, no shit. This was originally a Game Boy Advanced game. And oh shit, I got good news. I see Kengan Ashura Season 2 is coming out. Goody, 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 goody. I'm a happy skilla lad. Alright. Probably in Studio One, right? We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. I got a feeling it would be... That's it right there, isn't it? Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in! I always wanted to sit in one of those. Director. Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? It's an old game. The 4chan culture was archaic compared to now. Yeah. Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Also, oh, just a geek. I'm pretty sure, or it was 2chan. Japan uses 2chan, and whereas we have 4chan, and we don't talk about the one that's multiplied after that. Aha! Found it, Nick. The script. Why does it look like it's been... Why the hell does it look like it's been stuck in a bag at McDonald's all day? Good work. Alright. So I could give it to him and let him do it, but I'd rather get the brownie points with Miss Vasquez. Here you go, ma'am. Your script. Huh. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. Yes, ma'am. I'm reading. Understood, ma'am. Maya looks like she's about to burst. Just you hold on! What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? She's a dom? No shit, man. No shit, brother. Ooh, calm down. Am I a suspect? A suspect of, my search history later? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Thank you! Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon? Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now, listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Oh yeah, the tree fell. Wait, are we presenting this to her, or... No, we gotta talk to her about that. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head? Hey, I may be a fool, but I'm no monkey. But I do have a broken head, so, you know, fair enough. What an original name. God damn! Again, a bluster of wind could not have done that. Its head fell over or in the wind on the day of the murder. It didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Why didn't you just walk around the tree? Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. What, wind knocks a giant head like that? Exactly. Thus, none of us could have gone to the Studio 1. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. Why not the forklift? He called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait! What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30. Time of death. Very well. Come. Only if you order me to. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Also, that thing's head looks way smaller. Yeah. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Goddamn, again with the clocks in this thing. Hmm?
Nick, it stopped at 2:15.
2:15. That's right. The path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4 o'clock. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Mr. Monkey's head data was added to the court record. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Alright, well, may as well see what happens once we move to the main gate. And I guess not. Alright, what do we do? Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. By the way, don't you mean airtight, Phoenix? It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Uh-oh. Huh? We've got one lead. Oh, hey, Mia. Oh, yeah, by the way, hey, for context, Maya is a spiritual medium. Mia was also a spiritual medium, plus our supervising lawyer, and sometimes she just inhabits Maya's body. No, there's no other context. This is just a thing that happens. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right! How convenient! Plot to Deus Ex Machina. Okay, I got it. I guess that means we really are in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course.
Yeah, the boy.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
The boy.
I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way, bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy's our last hope, Phoenix. Now I'm more worried than I was before. And more confused than I was before. Oh, hello, old bag. Did you catch that, brat? What's wrong?
Whippersnapper!
She's been chasing this boy the whole time.
When I catch him,
Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him.
I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper!
A hostage? I mean, to be fair, she's like 70-something years old and chasing after a 10-year-old kid. All this time. So, what's your hostage, dude? What about the hostage?
When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one.
It's kind of hard to understand with all her huffing and puffing. Maya! Oh, god damn. Mia. That hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea.
No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do.
Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? Trade? Well, I wonder. Alright, what do we give her? Oh, I got an idea. Hey, guess what I got? This old bag? I'm borrowing this, just so you know. Oh, okay. Just be sure to give it back. Huh, never mind, she's actually being kind of nice. Hey, you want some sleeping pills? Nope. That wouldn't help. Wait, actually, maybe this would help? Nope. Alright, time to brute force this. Maybe she wants the card key back? Oh, there we go.
Hey, that's a card? Studio 1?
Right, a card key to Studio 1.
I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. Whew. I was his fan.
You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag?
Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then?
If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. I mean, to be fair, I don't really need to anymore. We already examined all the spots, so lend her the card key. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? Yeah, she is a fan because she's a starfucker. Anyone with authority or power she will suck up to. I guess it can't hurt. There you go.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this, and we're even. Deal?
What's this? Steel Samurai trading card? Oh my god, that's a secret rare right there.
That sneaky kid dropped it.
And the dumb kid didn't even put it in a sleeve.
I figured it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you. I may have a use for this. Also, 13 episodes, well, it's only probably about 11 or 12 already out, and it's already got a trading card. This is a little ridiculous. Then again, if you check out like merch in Japan, it is nutty what you can find.
Right, I'm off.
There she goes, hobbling off to the studio. Anyway, no sleeves, dropped, value drops. True. Anyway, hey kid. Hey! Hey you! Wait a second! He's too fast! He can teleport! Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Corner now, kid. Oh god! With that creep! No! He's sure to be in here somewhere. Okay, good, the creep's gone. Found you! Damn it! He's getting away! Come back! There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Oh, he's hitting on Mia. I can already tell. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo! Oh, boy. And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? The male... Oh, just... I don't know if it's in poor taste to make these jokes, but... When the male VTuber collabs with the girl... God damn it. I can't even say that with a straight face, but... y'all know how it be. Alright, anyway. Wanna tell us about the Steel Samurai? The Steel Samurai's so cool. I think he's, the bomb. Ha! What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, what's the attitude? Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. Mind telling me what happened? So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like time to bribe him. Alright. Now, what we do is... Alright, it looks like there are multiple cards here. So, what we do is, we pull out the rare and just hold it, like, right in front of his face. You know, like, pinching it on two ends. And then just slowly move our hand, one finger going forward, one hand going forward, the other hand backwards. And then threaten to pull. And if he doesn't fess up, rip! And then we move on to the super rare. Understand, Cody? This look familiar? Hey, my ultra rare! It is an ultra rare, huh? You are. Huh? You are, you know, ultra rare. The card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this, if you help me. But that's my card! By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. This kid is based. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach the kids at school these days? Quantum physics? I mean, this is Japan. Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After all the trouble after I went through all that trouble? You want to trade? Find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on! Okay, you're starting to annoy me now, kid. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Okay. So, where do I get... Alright, well, time to play some gacha, chat. Man, in here I thought I wouldn't be streaming Master Duel. Alright, so... what do we do about this? Like, seriously. How the hell do we deal with this? Are you here? Oh, Penny! Oh my god, finally someone insane. Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yeah? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Don't question it, I don't. Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. You know, growth spurts, we don't know what they're putting in the water nowadays. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Alright, I got an idea. Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a nerd girl, would you? You know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. Knew it! I could tell by the Digimon watch on her that she wears. I'm one card away from a complete set. Complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait! That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it! Alright. Knew it. She a weeb? I mean, yeah. Well, yeah. Wait, are you? How can you be a weeb if you're Japanese geek? Explain! I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am, I need that card. I've seen this dojin before. Oh, damn, girl! Busting it out like she's Yugi Moto. But please, I beg you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even give you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me up, huh? Yes, it's a good idea. It's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? Yeah, but the question is how desperate we talking, Mia? Yeah, we gotta trade. Okay. Really? Thanks! Then this is for you. URPC, an ultra rare premium. Very valuable. Yahoo! Sleeve those things, woman! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah. Yeah, it does. That's why I'm a defense lawyer, because I want to do good things. Anyway, well... at the very least, I can say... well, I could say that this is safely the highlight of this, investigation. Alright. Hey, Cody! Check this shit out, yo. See this card? Yeah, so... wait! That's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me! Ah, never seen him so eager. And it seems like the same level of eager, right? Okay, how about a trade? You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. Yeah, to be honest, I would do this exact same thing as a kid. Back when I collected Yu-Gi-Oh cards and not magic cards. Or, you know, physical cards. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If we know something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Alright. Alright, bud. Let's chat. You like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool! Son of a bitch! I guess.
Again, doesn't this look like this looks like a SNES game, don't it? Or Genesis. This is the title screen. Like Shinobi 3. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. I'm a Magic player before and got into a bit of modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Due to Master Duel. Same here, dude. Absolutely. I started with Yu-Gi-Oh! Then went to Magic, and now I'm on... And then then a bit of Hearthstone, and then not Hearthstone for a little bit. And now I'm Master Duel. Like Ness? Nice. Like him too, don't ya? Oh, me. Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me what your favorite thing about Steel Samurai is. His fighting skills. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins. Always! Check this out. It's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. Kingdom Hearts parking lot. I always take a picture with the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed a one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. Newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took those with the digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Alright. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. I'm not going back to my old joke. We already made it. Anyway, what happened? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Oh well, we might just get some useful info out of him yet. What you saw? What did you see in the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kinda lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got onto the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy! He used his samurai spear, just like he always does. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast. I got scared. I went home after that. Therapy for this kid. Must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure that the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So, the only person who it could have been is Will Powers! I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on a stand and your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Let's leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal! Oh, Gumshoe! Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh, God, Gumshoe, why do you have to be competent? And of all times! I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness. And he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at precinct. Arrest the child! No, I ain't going. Ah! He just kidnapped a kid. That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. Yeah, thanks for all the help, Mia. This was very enlightening. And now we have a serious handicap in court. Yes, thanks to you. What are we gonna do, Mia? I really need to be going. Bitch! Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Biatch! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I believe! Of course he is! That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great! Thanks! Thanks, Mia. See you soon.
There we go. Alright, time for this trial. Thank God. Man, it is 9 o'clock tomorrow. Man, it is 9 o'clock at night right now. I am going to be doing this so late. Thank God I don't have anything else going on outside of my stream.
Mr. Wright?
Yes?
Why do you look so unhappy?
Nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia?
Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier.
Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. Because you're actually dead? There's no time for dead people jokes, please. God damn it. Well, in that case, why am I even here? You know, we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked. We have to find something, Phoenix. Today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. Alright, here we go.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I'd like to show evidence proving that they had nothing to do with the murder.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
I wonder if he'll be the producer. Prosecution calls Mr. Bonello to the stand. Oh, god damn it. Well, at least we're getting him out of the way early. Or that director. Will the witness state his name and profession?
How rude could you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai new profile.
I think pretty much every single word you just said flew over Edgeworth's head.
Salmonella. I'm a director. Television.
Alright, well, at least Edgeworth didn't have to ask twice.
Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. Yep. Nope. I feel like I'm losing brain cells when Sal talks. Well, let's get used to this. I don't know if the voice is helping or helping with the brain cell loss or preventing it, but I'ma still keep doing it.
I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During that morning, I was doing, an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I heard that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
Huh. Time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you
were in a meeting at the time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
What the hell do we cross-examine here, dude? We gotta do a lot of pressing. What do you got?
Oh no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way.
Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry.
Still, Freya was pretty busy that day.
I don't even know what the hell that means.
Tell us more about that. Yep. Tell us about the action run scene in the employee area.
That's right. There is a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate.
Was anyone else at the run through?
Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. Lol. She was stirring on hammer, if you can believe it.
She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else?
Nope, just us four.
Took a lot more time. For what reason?
I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but Rip twisted his ankle during the run-through, see?
Yeah, the limp.
Which, of course, led me to missing my lunch. Ruffs!
Ruffs? Rolling on the floor, starving? I like that. That's good.
I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area.
What exactly did they have for lunch?
T-bone steak, the assistant cooked some up.
Come to think of it, there was a plate with the same bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them.
But I had a meat.
Wait, hold on a second. I feel like that's wrong because there were plates there. So in the end, you didn't get to eat?
Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it?
That must have been tough. Phoenix? Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's a little... Yeah, it's contradictory, isn't it? Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila?
What did you want?
When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates. Same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
Good call! I was embarrassed so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all.
Please stop doing that. A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspected as much. So, when exactly did you eat it?
We took one break during that meeting. Wolfed it down then.
A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Oh, I love you, Phoenix. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more.
Meeting round 4.
What were you discussing?
Steel Samurai's story and our budget. Get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can't you believe it?
Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting?
During the meeting, no, I'm pretty sure no one left the chairs.
But you literally just said you left to get food. You didn't take a single break?
Well, yeah, not a one.
What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? I think he just sweats in general, Phoenix. I don't think that's a tell. Only had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Yeah, press harder. You literally went up to get food. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during the break? Bars?
Oops! Ruffle!
Well? Mr. Manila, what's this all about?
Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone onto the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing. It's never good when Edgeworth is happy.
Yeah, phew, we took a break, Ruffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. Lol.
I mean, to be fair, one on pop pop and done. I feel like that'd be simple.
That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me.
What the fuck? What's FWIW? I have no goddamn clue. Can you like Urban Dictionary that for me real quick?
I don't think it would even be enough time for that. That's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination.
First things, maybe when we press him, he'll explain that. Let's see. What time exactly did you take this break?
I'd say it was from 2:30 or so until 2:30 or so until 2:45.
2:30? That's the time of the death. So we could have gone onto the Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. Guess it's possible time-wise. Edgeworth seems a little...
It was only 15 minutes.
For what it's worth. Oh, okay, that makes sense. What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak. What else?
There were 2 plates on the table.
Oh, right. The other one was D. Vasquez's plate.
Producer, to eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat.
Not enough.
Alright. Why is that? Oh! Uh-oh. Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1?
Well, Mr. Wright?
Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give an answer. You claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? No. I'd say no, it's impossible. I don't want to write off on so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio at that time. I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again. But I see you had at least an inkling of truth. The truth.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
It's quite simple. True, the break-in and the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Miss Monkeyhead barred the way. Around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Miss Monkey's severed head! It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow, I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand. What? It's over? Yeah, I didn't get to break him.
Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several people in the Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to the Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is the decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty.
Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness.
Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth?
My witness saw the very moment the Steel Samurai skewered the victim.
Order! I will have order! I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess.
what do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong.
Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have?
Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is.
What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us, and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all.
You... Thanks.
He's just a big teddy bear. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Do it for the children! Let's do it. There we go. So I assume the witness is the kid, right?
Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years and this is a murder case, we worry the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Oh my god, they are pulling that card. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. Prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Someone get this kid a booster's chair? Or a soapbox? Your Honor, perhaps you can arrange a... Yeah! Edgeworth! Good thinking, buddy.
Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do.
There you go, buddy. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? just to work over the jury. Witness! Excuse me. Witness! What? Just because you're a grown-up doesn't mean you can push me around. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady! I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. I mean, Phoenix, and all things considered, I'm approaching 4 hours, and I even finished one of the 3 cases I need to finish by the end of this stream. I'm not gonna be a liar twice, goddammit. Just to run it even further, he just asked for a grade level. Yep. Please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. This goddamn brat. Witness! I mean, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present. You were at Global Studios on the day of the incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you in Grants with the beard over there? Just, Mr. Edgeworth, I prefer bearded gentlemen myself. A very long day. I love that the judge is playing along with it.
Incidentally,
I mean, to be fair, the judge do got a good-ass beard.
photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom.
My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission, if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain turns with a kid, and you lost? Should've bought a couple booster packs, dude. Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. Judge's Silver Fox, damn. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. Better make a note of it in the court record. Got it.
Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident.
Alright, here we go. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal, just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods, off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kinda lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out, by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked! Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been in time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Wait a minute.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child.
Pretty sure the kid doesn't care.
This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly.
Alright. Yeah, let me check this camera real quick. Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it. I'm pretty sure I can speed run through this. Yeah, right here. Wait, he said he always had his cam to board capping and not to hide his haircut. Hell yeah! Right there! Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Oh, he's the scream right now. He actually had a little bit of a growth spurt, too. Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right?
Mr. Wright! Mr. Wright! A word with you?
Uh-oh. Was I putting the pressure on too much?
What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about?
It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of like a new sort of camera. How do I explain that?
I see.
Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Uh-oh. Mr. Wright! How cruel are you to terrorize a poor child so? Oh my god, Edgeworth, you are getting into the mud right now, man. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, well, Cody? Yeah, don't worry about that, Edgeworth. What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? Yeah, there's the little box too.
So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching.
Phoenix, a true advocate of equality, you bet your ass he is. Let's see. Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules.
Huh? Is that all? Oh, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Huh. We're gonna have to press this kid a little bit. So you admit it? Why didn't you use it? He's getting to that. Relax and listen. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. What happened? So you're watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Ole Wolar too! Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, of course! You didn't turn away. Not even once. No! Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! So the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah! What sort of person was this bad guy?
I told you, a person. He was a person.
How was he dressed?
I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching The Steel Samurai.
I see. And what happened? Excuse me. I see. And what happened next?
Then the bad guy stopped moving.
Why?
Huh? What do you mean, why?
Why wasn't the bad guy moving?
Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice.
Yeah, he brought him
To another dimension.
And how exactly did he do that?
How did he do it? With a samurai kick, and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that.
Still being vague about this.
What? Don't give me that look, Pops.
How should I play this? Let's press him harder a bit. Cody?
What?
Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action.
Yeah, so what?
You missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly.
Counter objection.
You know as well as I do that he's being vague.
Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. Ugh.
My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight. But you missed the most important part. The killing blow.
And he always takes pictures of the killing blow.
Order! Order! Mr. Wright! How could this be? Can you explain how we might have missed something so vital?
That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this.
Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight?
I know you. You can figure this out.
Mr. Wright, your answer? We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. He's got all the drip. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
He couldn't... Let's see... Let me double check this.
Victory scene. Show evidence.
Your Honor, I have evidence.
Evidence?
Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Oh, wait. You smacked... Yeah, no, that was my mistake. Huh! Lost your nerve, have you? I'll ask you the question again.
I bet it's because he couldn't watch it.
Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder take place at his age? Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight like on TV.
The more real the fight, the more he would have watched.
Have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth.
Alright. So, I guess he was watching something else then. Because he was looking at something else?
Nope. Is it not that?
Wait a minute.
I guess it has to be evidence then.
Alright, show evidence. Why did he look away from the fight? Let's think of this. Dragon one leg. That doesn't help. Guide map.
Oh, I bet it's because the Mr. Monkey Head fell.
Nope, never mind. Okay, never mind. It has to be evidence, right? Alright. Samurai scrap. Wait a minute. New digital. Well, camera. Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it.
I bet he was trying to. Maybe he was trying to get his camera?
Table in the employee area. Probably not that.
I feel like this is my best bet.
And
oh, yep, the camera. I was right.
the witness stated that he recently received this camera.
Yes, I am aware of that.
He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I bet he was finagling with the camera!
I'm aware of that too.
Ah! Correct! Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture! Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids! Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way that he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody? There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? No. No. I saw everything. Oh, never mind. He actually admits it. Yeah. Well, Phoenix? Why does Mia not just be direct when helping? I mean, because Phoenix has to figure the shit out on his own. I mean, Mia's probably is chilling out in heaven. Do you think she wants to be here in court all day doing work? I'll bet you who anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Alright. Your Honor, the defense would like to request Cody Hackins testify once more.
Very well. Cody? Could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight?
Welcome to the real world, kid. Aw, man. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera and took to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. You know, Cody, your statement becomes very suspect if you have to end it with yup.
Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright?
I'm not sure. But I'd like to proceed with cross-examination anyway. Yeah, let's press this bit. I know I'm right.
Pops?
Yep. Just call me old.
I'm Mr. Edgeworth, and then guess I'm the bearded gentleman.
That's what I hate about grown-ups. They're also self-conscious.
He's got us there.
Okay, off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness. Testify! Yipes! Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. That's a good thing to ask. So, did you see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely? Held up a camera and took a picture? Okay. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. Alright. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground. And the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened, yeah? I feel like we need to press this. That's all? Yeah! I told you I didn't take a picture! I would have, once I got the lens open. Did you really not take a picture? Not even one? Let's press some harder. This game, hey man, it's fun as hell. Indeed it is, Loop. It is very fun. Nah, I definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something I can use. Cody! Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture! Hey! Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow! This feels great. Bullying children and boost my self-esteem. Yeah! I love being a lawyer, and I love bullying kids. Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody?
Excuse me.
I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them.
You erased them?
Yeah.
How do you know how to erase pictures if you don't even know how to take pictures, dude? Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious?
Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that?
He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something.
Oh, I know exactly what to do. Oh wait, it's still there. Too late, so I erased them. I got an idea. Now we use this. Cody! But what? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance, and you always take a picture when he lands the final blow. Got 'em all. Never missed one. Perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah!
Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album?
It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won.
I see.
Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all of his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. He's got the drip though with them shoes.
Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? The Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary. I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album.
Exactly my point, Your Honor. Oh shit! No, wait! No way! Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from that day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took?
Steel Samurai didn't win. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos.
You mean the Steel Samurai lost?
Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses! He never loses to anyone! Ever! Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied to us and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth! Alright, let's do that one more time. He couldn't handle the truth!
Order! I will have order! Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw!
Oh. Cody, that day, you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right?
Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move.
Order! 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 What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell! Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we've all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? Steel Samurai was the victim. Yeah. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim! Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai! Order! 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 So, the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone onto Studio One already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived on the guard station at 1. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then, he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. Huh? What? Show us, quickly! No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. No! Here, this is it. Oh, what's... Wait, what? Huh? What? Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix! Mia? Mia? What? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. The photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What?! Your Honor! Yeah, here I had it already printed. May I see that photo one more time, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him! It's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know in that photo. Wait a minute. Is it that? Your Honor! They swapped the signs! I see. A gate? Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor. Correct? Ah! Or, excuse me, a more refined one. Ah! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But... That's impossible! Eh? What's this all about? Please explain so that I'd be shocked along with the rest of the court. Well, the judge is great too. Every character so far has been great, except the ones intentionally shit. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say one of the gate in the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime. It took place in Studio 2? Yep. Here, at Studio 2.
I see. That would I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo.
Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. Since the path was blocked. The path of the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time.
Yes, I suppose that would be the case.
Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in that trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime. Studio 2! As you may recall, there was a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Ms. D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime!
Order! Order!
The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that at the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2! This is madness! Jack Hammer is the victim! The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did this to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim Jack Hammer stole the costume. We do have proof. I have proof. You do? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! That was a major bluff! Oh shit!
You do, Mr. Wright?
Now that they're so surprised, I'm suddenly much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer sold the costume. Sleeping pills! This is it.
An empty medicine bottle?
I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The same label reads sleeping pills.
Sleeping pills?
The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer! What is drugged? Says Cody.
Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it.
Your Honor, I have an idea. Test Powers' blood? Yeah, we can test it. No, test his blood. Fingerprint the bottle?
An idea? Very well, let's hear it.
I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. Oh god! Actual, legitimate, and hard evidence.
I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle given to the judge.
All right, are we gonna have this test?
This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Miss Oldback may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. Those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor?
Your homework is to find an answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? Also, who killed him, and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow.
That's a lot of homework.
Mr. Edgeworth, you will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. About time. This case has been going on forever. In fact, I'm becoming less and less confident I'll be able to finish this all in one stream. Whew. Gotta go. This is a fun stream. You're doing great. Thank you very much. Have a good time. And thank you for the follow. That was a close one. You were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. Like, I feel like I'm gonna need to change... Alright, not to be a negative Nancy, but I feel like I might need to change the title of this stream. Toby, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I don't know, because right now it is 10 p.m. I wasn't expecting this to go by this far, and if I'm gonna be doing this, I want to be doing this right and voice acting it 100% all the way. Don't get me wrong though, we're still finishing this case, but you know, I'm just letting you all know. Oh, if worst comes to worst, I might have to like postpone the other two trials for next week. And I feel bad about that because I feel like I just clickbaited all y'all, but yeah. Am I playing on a E-word? No, I'm playing on, no, this is the HD re-release on Steam. I thought seriously about going home. Oh, about 3 times during the trial. Me too! Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Of course we're kidding. Yeah, totally. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. I knew it! Now, Mr. Powers, you have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right. Thanks. Oh boy. To be continued. Yeah. Because the issue is just to break, like, you know, the break the smoke screen a bit. I do live in a dorm. So, you know, yelling and objection at 1 in the morning might not be the best idea. And we'll have another trial after that one, too. So, you know, don't worry. I'll, in fact, give me a quick second. Let me change this title up real quick. Alright, okay, alright, I at least updated the title to the stream. I apologize very much for those of you who are looking forward to, like, a full thing, but this is my fault for not doing any research. Mainly because I was worried about, like, for games like this, I don't want to do any fucking research at all, just on the off chance I spoiled myself by accident. Because the biggest thing about these appeal of the games are the story, so, you know. I'm just trying to be careful, and I want y'all to have the best experience you can have with me at giving it 110%, and not cracked out on caffeine at 4 in the morning. Anyway, that's enough lollygagging. We got more work to do. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. Sorry. Too bad. Sorry I missed it. Hey, the goober's back. Mia! So, what happened? Well, I think we got on a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow! Good going, Nick! Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. Oh, excuse me, we've no time to waste.
You doing alright? Are you doing alright, little goober?
I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume?
What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah, but Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. Okay, I feel like just talking to Maya in this case, this bit is just to get your catch-up going on. So, let's just go. As much as I don't like not talking to Maya, well, or Maya, let's just, better safe than sorry, you know. Hey there, Hag, what up? Yes? The all-in-one-bag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think your guard's down. Yeah? I bet we can even eat those donuts in the guard station. If we wanted. God, you're such a foodie. You eat, you die. Okay. From a 0 to a 1. You got one good line, old bag. Whew, she's alive. Alright. Let's talk about the producer. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way.
She seems bitter.
Do you not like the producer?
Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry.
Doctor, can you tell me about Salmonella, the director?
Sal? He's soft. A pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to.
I mean, to be fair, if we're being honest, I would do that too, you know. But for different reasons. Or maybe the same reasons, now that I think about it. She treats him like Dirk, but I think he likes it.
God, I wish that were me.
Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Maya, you're way too young to understand. That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. Anyway, what about Hammer? Ah!
Oh, damn.
I heard about what you said today. Cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You'll drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this.
Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time.
You listen to me, You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible.
You know, chap, I feel like his reasoning was drugging Powers to steal the costume and walk by just so Old Bag wouldn't talk to her. Now, in many cases, this would be an absolutely extreme leap of logic and would border on insane and almost probably psychopathic behavior to do such a thing to avoid one person. But given the person we're dealing with, I get it. Anyway. What's going on here? I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming. Just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around. Oh, shit. Man, hey, buddy.
No, no touching! Ah!
Dude, chill.
Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
Didn't mean? I almost had a heart attack! Yeah, and then who are we gonna have you possessed, Maya? I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. Dramatic key? That's going in the vocabulary. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatic key indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. The plate. So, you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Yeah, I'm not too sure about that, Chief. I wouldn't judge you to tell me what color an orange is. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to the... this reacts to the sleeping pills, see? If there's traces, it'll change color. I can never settle on this man's voice. Wow, neat! Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, all right. So he was drugged. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Steak plate added to the court record. Steak? Steak? No, investigation. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. Why do you feel bad for him, dude? Yeah, how's he doing? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control! He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cut up with hot coffee in it. Oh, damn. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. And ignoring potential first-degree burns. Hot coffee can scald the fuck out of you, dude. Cups? Bottles? Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. So that means... Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Hell yeah. Sleeping pill bottle was added to the court record. Alright. Anyway, let me do a quick bit of examining around here. That's probably the same as usual. They've seen wisdom at last. They know if they fixed it, I'd just kick it off again. Maya, you are a goddamn troublemaker. That poor assistant. I finished backdrop, da-da-da. Same thing? Same thing. Alright, more about the plate. I was probably shocked to clean up. T-bone, nice steak. Nope, I guess that's it. What about over here? Nothing there. That's just a vending machine. Oh yeah, we already drank the stuff, so nothing there either. Probably nothing to do with the window. It's not locked. Alright, I guess we got no other option after we talked Gumshoe down. Let's check out that dressing room. Empty dressing rooms like this are kind of lonely, aren't they? I'm sure Mr. Paris will be back soon. He'll be fine. Yeah! So, wait, what else can we check out here? Let's see, the snacks. Completely empty. I can feel Maya's eyes burning into the back of my neck. Oh, excuse me, Maya. Maya. Like Maya. Well, we can be pretty sure WP did take a nap here, like he said. I'm not sure being drugged counts as taking a nap. Yeah, true. Locked. Uh-huh. I think that dusty window is gonna be a big factor to bring up in the case. Like, oh, well, if we had assistants, they clearly see him going in there. It's like, no, it's frosted shut, dude, and dusty. Alright, anything else in the bag? I hope WP can come pick it up himself soon. Yep. Are you gonna just talk about that again? Wow, you remembered, Nick. Oh, yeah. Thanks to you. Yep. And the big mirror. Not quite as spiky as usual. You've been working yourself ragged, Phoenix. I can't fault you for not grooming and properly here and there. No. I can't talk to anything there, and I doubt we could just get a key from him now. So let's check out the studio. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right, but why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or producer. That's actually a pretty good idea, Maya. Fuck it, I'm gonna stay with Maya. Oh, hey, mommy. Hey, Nick. It's Miss Vasquez. Yeah. Hello? Hello? H-E-L-L-L-O! Maya, you should at least try to be polite. Nah, I like that. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Excuse me? Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder, and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. Okay, I'm calling it. She did it. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh, dear. Mr. Paris wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it! Oh, yeah! Already, just right off the bat, Maya calling her out. Nick, she did it! She's the killer! My Fae blood speaks to me. I know it! I know it! Oh, dear. I was wondering if you can tell me about Mr. Bonello? If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves. Oh, god damn. She's so fucking hot. Let's check this out. Already covered in soot. Nothing left on the plates. Yep. Something wrong? I don't know. I'm getting this funny feeling. Something about this just feels odd, you know? Can't say that I do. Well, I won't neglect your intuition, hon. Chat? I'm pretty sure I just figured out what happened. I'm not gonna say it, but I'm calling it right now in my head. I have a damn good... Well, may as well save now just to be safe. But I have a pretty goddamn clear idea of what happened here. Alright. Into the trailer. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny. Still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. Oh yeah, she must have freaked out and was like, oh shit, I don't have sleeves. Oh my god, I need sleeves. I need to sleeve this. No. And then she just started touching in that binder of hers, like, full set at last. Anyway, I mean, if I got like a full set of my favorite thing of Yu-Gi-Oh or MTG, I'd be pretty hyped too. Then again, I only really collect cards to build decks rather than just to collect, so you know. Anyway, let's see what's what. Let's check the trash. Nothing here. Okay, never mind. Alright. That's the figures. How much the set cost? It's very expensive. Where they have the meeting. Documents of the paper cups. Shouldn't you be reading some of that, Phoenix? I feel like reading that would be a good idea. Alright. Yep. It's more of the original stuff talking about. Alright. And the window. Is that all there is? Is that really all there is in here? Huh. Okay, if you say so. Huh. Okay, what's the point? I wonder. Yeah. Okay, so nothing there. Obviously nothing there. Huh. Wonder where Penny is. So did anything new happen? No, it doesn't look like it. And I doubt I have anything to present her, right? Huh. I'm kind of blanking on this, chat. I wonder if we have anything new at the detention center to help.
Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you.
Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? No, I like that smug look. Hey, WP, only one day left. Let's make it count.
Yes. Though there's not really anything I can do to help.
I'm not really sure what I can do either. You can just be in your adorable little goober self. This is no laughing matter. It's kind of funny. Can you tell me more about Miss Vasquez?
Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
A genius?
She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dare tells her different these days.
Why's that?
Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and
what?
Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow.
I feel like you should talk about that. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila?
Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director.
I think I got a good idea what type of films that sleazeball directed.
But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high, and all that.
I can imagine him being at her beck and call. No, I can't imagine him jumping.
Fucking damn!
Goddamn savage, Phoenix Wright. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in the business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How can he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global.
I'm putting dots together for my original call. Keep that in mind, chat. Keep that in mind that I have pretty much pieced this mystery together. 5 years ago. I feel like you've given me something we can talk to Miss Vasquez about, at least. Bye, Hag. I have no use for you. Never mind. Huh. I feel like we hit a dead end then. Penny! Please! There's something else. Anything I missed in here? No, 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 no. No. And from the looks of it, no. Okay. Alright. Do you have anything new? No, you do not. Thank God. Okay, bye. Anything new here? No, and... yeah, you keep being you big old himbo. Is there anything else I'm missing? Hey! There's the little helper. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. What? No! How's your binder look, girl? I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too! What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then. Huh? Yeah, you're not the first one who mentioned that rumor. What's up? The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, has some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt. You know, bad stuff. I mean, he is an actor. I know what dirt means. Face. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. Was that trailer part of the film set then? Oh, that's why it looks like that. It's not like just a break area. That's how, that was like what the scene in the film needed. What do you mean the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. No! Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? We are gutting this woman's we are gutting this woman's Saturday morning cartoons. We cannot let this stand. I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. What's the policy? Aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? Oh yeah, they're trying to sweep this all under the rug because it's fucking with the money. How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. Nah, I wouldn't. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true! If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick,
Say something!
Yeah. I think evidence, rather than words, is called for here. Here, take a look at this. The path to glory. Take that! Take this! Look at this child's dreams! And this is? A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show wouldn't be... And the show shouldn't be canceled just so some adult can save face. I would think that you would understand that better than anyone. Huh? Yeah, Penny, are you okay? You're right. Okay! But what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. 5 years ago. Tell us what happened 5 years ago. Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died. And it was Hammer's fault. Oh, it was, hold on. Let me make sure I don't get this twisted. I don't want to get it twisted, what my hatred is. Let's see. Yeah, he pulled a Paul W.S. Anderson. For those of you who don't know, Paul W.S. Anderson's shitty directing and unprofessional bullshit got a woman maimed and another stunt woman killed. All for those shitty fucking self-insert fan fictions that are called the Resident Evil movies. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer? And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know, who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know? Thanks. We'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Ah, damn it. Couldn't be. I couldn't. And just ignore this. And ignore Oldbag, huh? What? You're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget about Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer! She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance? Nope. I'm going straight into the lion's den with this. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Oh, damn, already. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Huh? Nichols! Nichols? Nichols. Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols. I'm just aghast. I'm just aghast at that pun. Wait a minute, is that a joke on how much she's getting paid? If that's the case, how the hell can she afford a hobby as expensive as trading cards? Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers! Drifting up dirt on someone's past like that. And the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume?
You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof?
Proof that Hammer stole the suit? Sadly, I do. Sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Power's costume. Yeah, there's his fingerprints. I've been waiting to say take that to you for a while. Here's my proof. What? It's a little empty bottle supposed to prove. It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it.
What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's the proof that he used those pills on Powers?
On here. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes, so?
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. Wait, what? I'm a little scared that she actually calmed down.
I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
Miss Oldbag?
Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in.
Miss Oldbag? Excuse me, Miss Oldbag.
You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez.
She has ties to the mafia. Oh. Huh. Well, that's a bombshell and a half. I'm still into it.
She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio.
I see. I see.
But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone.
Miss Oldbag? Miss Oldbag.
Hold on a minute.
Poor Miss Oldbag.
Here, take this.
Is that the photo? Oh! Okay, so that might not have been the actual accident and I was thinking of, so... But I did call it that somebody died there. But still, goddamn, dude. This is why you don't get those goddamn things. They may look cool, but they're super dangerous. Remember earlier in the stream when I was talking about Hot Fuzz? Well, this isn't exactly what happens.
This is the picture.
Is this the trailer on Studio 2?
Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor, and the man fell all onto the flower box fence.
But how did you get this?
It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it.
I understand. Thanks. Thank you very much. Alright. Time to rub this in the hot mommy's face. Hey, hun. Beautiful. Lovely lady. Or not so lovely lady. Black Widow. Want to explain this? She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well... Old bag. Old? She means the security lady. Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right. Anyway. Miss Vasquez? You made this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Oh, she did that earlier, too. conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. This is a red flag, but I'm sure we'll be fine. You came. Not now when we're at the climb. Ah, God damn it! It's like, oh no, innuendos. Not while we're at the climax. God damn it, Necro. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. Excuse me, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for penny change. So I'm a blackmailer now? Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But, you were the cause! You pressured him! And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me! Excuse me! What is this all about? You keep saying accident. How are you so sure? Stop looking at me like that. I'm trying to be serious. What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? Murder! No. No way! You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. That single sweat drop tells me otherwise. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Huh. Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? Probably. I mean, if that photo got out and the fact that it was covered up, I mean, that would be pretty much career suicide. And I ran him hard, believe you me. Stop it, woman. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on that reporter who brought the photo. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. What? This is valuable evidence, boys! Uh-oh. Oh! Well, this just went from 0 to 100. I mean, if it were me, this would just be a buffet. But this ain't me. This is Nick. Look at this dude. Look at these smug motherfuckers, all of them. What's this guy's deal? I wonder what this guy's story, like in the top right, is. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Hold it! Gumshoe! To the rescue! Hold it right there! I heard everything, pal! D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now! Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the guys could get rid of, what do you call, a lawyer and a little goober, but an actual cop that's actively investigating the thing dying, I'm pretty sure, or especially the Japanese police would be on this place like flies on shit. Hey, you okay, pal? Also, Gumshoe, good for you, dude. That was really nice. You're a damn good detective. Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you! I was really scared. Well, don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Gumshoe, buddy. Buddy? Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just... I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay. I got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Gumshoe is great. I love him. He's good. He's really great. He was kind of a whatever in the earlier trials, but this is the case that made me love Gumshoe. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? Probably Saul. D. Vasquez. No, I'm pretty sure we got plenty of evidence to show that she is far from the bottom. Yeah, I'm excited. Alright, chat, here we go. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me check, like, the proper date and time. Okay, I guess this is it. Alright, we're good. Let's go. Oh, boy. Courtroom number 4. What's up, Edgy Poo? Court is now in session for the trial of Miss... I feel like I keep changing the voices here, too. Excuse me. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of the trial. I hope both the prosecution and defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very, very well. Edward seems a bit on edge today. Oh, it's like his name. Oh, wow, everyone seems on edge. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is the producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? Yet again. Can someone please... Why can't these guys just say their name? Oh, never mind. D. Vasquez. I'm a producer for Global Studios. I'd still smash. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer, or in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. God damn, Edgeworth cannot catch a break this case. Every single one of the witnesses he's called is just a shat on him. I'm starting to feel bad for him. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay.
I know she did it too, dude. She tried to mafia us. Like, if it wasn't for Gumshoe, we'd be in oil drums in the forest. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. God damn it, Phoenix, stop. Can we please just stop sharing the same brain wavelength? For one goddamn second, man! Anyway, day of the matter. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at noon sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Saul take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Saul and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. So is that supposed to be like Penny looking over on the left and Saul on the right? Legit Macro! Thank you for the follow! That's all.
I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Saul take you?
The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, what with the monkey's head toppling over. Van added to the court record.
I see. Very well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. Technically, I got a couple cases after this one, but unfortunately, I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to do those next week. Or at least one of them next week. Because, you know, time and all that BS, I apologize again. Like, for those of you thinking I was going to walk into a marathon here, I apologize. I underestimated how long the case would be based off of case 1 and case 2. That was just my simple mix-up. I entered the trailer, no before noon. Hold it! By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in the employee at the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. Alright. She is being so careful with her words. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a little bit more about that. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. Edgeworth, you poor bro. Alright. What exactly was that? I've forgotten. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4, and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. I was fatigued, so I had Saul take me. Yeah, I feel like we should press on that. Hold on. You had Saul take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Saul take me in the Studio 2 van. Oh, right. 15-minute break in the meeting. Okay. What were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Fuck you. Yeah, right. Yeah. Excuse me. Lost the Edgeworth voice for a minute. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Alright. Do Do you have someone who can verify this? Good question. Saul? No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak. Well, Nick, find anything? I wish she said more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere. Let me check my evidence real quick. I think I got an idea. It's kind of a bad one. It's a stretch, but it is an idea nonetheless. Yeah, because in the employee area, that is where... Yeah, because they were eating T-bones at the employee area, right? Yeah, I knew it! Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not!
What's this? What's this now, Mr. Wright?
Look at this.
It's a plate?
This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at a table outside the trailer. There we go. Yet there are no bones left on the plates. Yeah, what is she, fucking Jack Hanma? Wait a minute. Chat. Jack Hammer? As in the name Jack Hanma went by? In the beginning / introduction into the series, Baki the Grappler? What does this have to do with the case, chat? Nothing, I just wanted to make a Baki reference. The plates were bare! Ugh. Miss Vasquez? Excuse me, Miss Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone too. Nah, she's not Jack Hanma or Jack Hammer or Soya. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere. Like that incinerator. Ugh.
I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break?
Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Meeting the Steel Samurai, but I'll probably pick him on Sal. He was meeting with the Steel Samurai.
Order! Are you saying?
Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands! I don't think she would be using her own hands when she's got boys for that.
Mr. Wright! Isn't that a little presumptuous?
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes.
Yes.
Just the Sigma yes, the Chad yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was the murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes? I am, as you can see, a woman of petite structure. I don't want to be disrespectful. I'm not going there. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? Because it was damaged. It's not impossible. Well, maybe it's not impossible, but silence and speaking. Goddamn Edgeworth, buddy, bro, come on! The victim was stabbed through the chest from the front, yes. I believe this would indicate that the victim was aware of the killer's presence. Now, the steel samurai costume is quite light and mobile. Compared to the victim, I am weaker and slower. I couldn't possibly win such a fight. Not to mention, there is proof I did not have the spear. The photograph of the steel samurai shows that the victim himself was holding it. Or do you mean to suggest that I could have wrested it away from him? You could have had your boys do it. That's how mafia works. Yeah. Take that, Wright. If you still think she did it, show us proof. Hey, Nick. Look at the data we have on the samurai spear in the court record. Is there something that gets to you? Something odd about the spear? Yeah, it's damaged and duct taped. Wait!
Something the matter, Mr. Wright?
Sorry, Your Honor. I'd like to take back my previous claim.
Very well, I won't hold you to your claim, but I'm afraid I'll have to penalize you.
Ah, dang it. What's this? You're taking back your claim? Well, let's backtrack for a moment. I want to consider whether the witness could have used the samurai spear or not. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. Oh, interesting. So you can't take any damage. So you have to take damage from that. Ah, cool. So you can technically auto-fail this if you can, like, royally fuck up the other part. What? What?
What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body.
I have proof, Your Honor.
Can you prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon?
Yep, because it's mended with duct tape. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon.
But that is the murder weapon.
Excuse me. But that is the murder weapon. There we go. We got the Edgeworth back. Not so fast. Remember that this spear here broke during the morning action scene run through. Excuse me. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run through? But someone fixed it. Someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Excuse me. Let me try that again. See? Already running out of juice. Tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest?
Oh, order! Order!
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence! Or excuse me, silence! I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Just let the man do his job, bitch. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell, what was? How was Hammer killed?
Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon and what was used to kill Mr. Hammer?
Yes, I can. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was?
I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then.
The van! He hit him with truck gun! Wait a minute. I got an idea. She went to see him. Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna try the safe answer first. Oh, think, please. Yeah, you're right. No, there you are. Wait a minute. I did call it correctly! I was right! Look at this. I was right, dude! I fucking called it! I knew that bent in the grate is what resulted in that. Like, because dude fell down. She, like, shoved him down. He fell on the garden grate, and because the samurai suit, with him being so heavy and honestly kind of well built, like, it bent. That's the reason why it's bent. Anyway, look at this photo.
What is this?
Why? That's...
Why? That's Jack Hammer standing on top of the stairs. Order! Order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended! Mr. Wright, what is this all about?
This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was some unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios.
What does this have to do with the current case?
Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest?
Oh! What? Are you saying?
Yes. Chad, yes, once again. What happened 5 years ago?
Has happened again!
Gotcha, bitch! Got you looking like an open, got your mouth looking like a fish out of water.
Mr. Wright, continue!
Goddamn. It's 2:30 p.m. On the day of the murder. Steve Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs and onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had done on himself 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. Ah, now you're starting to sweat, bitch. You're starting to look like salmonella.
In other words, excuse me, in other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died the same way he caused another man to die. 5 years ago!
Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer, all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? Because Mafia! The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time.
Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body?
She couldn't deal with it. I bet she could move it. She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance... Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do it with the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then.
Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body.
In her van! Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1. And you used the studio van to do it! Recall your testimony. Yeah, huh? You got a little drafty and decided to be a diva and had your whipping boy do it all for you. You all your years of dominating men one way or another, and it's come to bite you in the ass. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Salmonella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manila is excuse me. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manila was a conspirator? Of course he was. Of course Salmonella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done on that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the steel samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. Ah, that would have been a tasty treat. He's like a big old soda can. Anyway, they burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez? Shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. Huh. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? Okay, there's gotta be a catch. Even Edgeworth. Everyone's in disbelief. So, what happens next? Huh? Don't, me? Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that! I just said that. We're talking in circles now, man. Oh, wait. So you mean... D. Vasquez? So it was you? You killed Jack Hammer! L? Yeah? Who can say? Oh, there's no witness, therefore we can't tie her to it. Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle? You proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Oh, yeah. We're like 3 out of 5 steps there. Right! But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course it's as the witness says. Alright, Edgeworth. You're a prosecutor, you're a prodigy. Plan this out. Work with what your client is giving you. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but, there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? Testify again? Make her testify again. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn! It's come so far only to fail. Uh-oh. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Wait! Edgeworth? What? Dude? Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. Oh my god. Like, I don't know when Case 3 syndrome kicked in at all, but like, bruh. This case is just making me love all the brand new characters so much more. I mean, granted, it introduced a bunch of shitty ones. Well, like, 2 shitty ones if I'm being real. But like, this is just giving so much more cool and interesting stuff from Gumshoe and Edgeworth, and Maya just being a goober.
I see. Very well.
Wait, what? Your Honor! Your Honor! I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness! I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see what we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about?
Well, yes, I love that Edgeworth is actually on my side right now, but he's just like, he just can't figure out how. Edgeworth, come on. Edgeworth. I can't win a case where I've just been humiliated by my witnesses every single time. I'd rather be a normal. I'd rather her lose this case than rather win representing all these freaks. Indeed, verily I say, ergo! I want to hear about what happened after they found the body.
After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
Huh. Nick! Why did Edgeworth? Who knows?
He probably realized she did it too.
But, wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that. Edgeworth. I hope I get a very long conversation with Edgeworth after this. I was with Saul and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, and Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying, he did it! I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home.
I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay, Nick, we're close. Real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need to twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. Alright, here we go. Finding the body. That was the Saul and Oldbag. Hold it! What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Bonello arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Press harder. Why not? Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well? Then you could have put a hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help! Oh? What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Do not call me that. I'll not send you to your jail with an erection! Boy! Boy! The witness will continue her testimony. But Oldbag said she wasn't there. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us. Did you expect me to be calm? Certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. May as well keep pressing. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body, and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person?
I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez?
Huh. Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one on there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. Also, hello. Oh, it's you, I see. It is I, wife of Edgeworth. I hope I'm doing a good job voicing Edgeworth. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. Poor Powers.
Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue.
I immediately called the police, left at that. What was everyone else doing at the time? No one said a thing. It was silent. Completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. Wait a minute. Silence. Hey Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. Wait a minute. Let me check this out. Wait a minute. So he said sorry he was late, right? I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. Hold back. Security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going toward the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. Well, let's press a little harder. Also, how you doing, Icy? Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all of this after the fact. That photograph. Meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything I can use in there I can use. Alright. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. That's a red flag, though. Yes. Seems that everyone else was questioned. And I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Yeah, you aren't red, white, and blue. Excuse me, red, white. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that, since we were in a meeting. There was no way we could have been involved, thus they covered for us. Covered for you, or covered it up for you. There must have been a lot riding on it, with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. Went back to the trailer and get... She didn't get that, though, because Salmonella didn't have it. The script in your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Yeah, because Salmonella left it in the director's chair. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your own script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess.
Very well, Miss Vasquez, please continue.
Edgeworth? Okay, here we go. Your Honor! I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about, she would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. Backstabbed!
biatch.
Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth! What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense?
I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation?
I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me.
Huh. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? No matter.
This is what you get for being completely disrespectful to him the entire court. This is the straw that broke Edgeworth's back. Got hit on by Edgeworth, had to deal with salmonella, got bitched out by a second grader, and now this. I don't blame him.
I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal.
Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason.
I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action in scenes, so I left them behind.
How did you know that? Because the only people there were the director, and those two.
How'd you know?
How did I know?
Saul! He told me.
Saul the director?
Huh.
You have to find something to peg like this on her here. Yes. To peg her like she pegs Saul. Believe in you, Nick. Go get him.
I was Saul, old bag. Alright. Alright, hold on a second. What would prove this? Not that. Certainly none of this. Wait, what the van?
I feel like the photo might have been part of it. Because it was at 2 o'clock! And they didn't meet until the meeting, right? I hope I'm right. I am right! Hell yeah!
You knew that Hammer was injured?
Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers! What? Oh.
Mr. Wright, explain yourself.
Yes, Mr. Ham. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Saul who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Bonello was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez! You saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Bonello. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes!
Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured?
Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers.
Ah!
And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been when he put on the Steel Samurai costume. It would have to have been when he put on the Steel Samurai costume. And went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly! Miss Vasquez! You met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping! And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning.
Order! Order! I will have order!
Witness! Excuse me. Witness! Can you refute this claim? Well? Well? Yeah, let's see, sneaky. Oh, this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing.
Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, then it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on this matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive?
Of course I can! Okay. I have proof and I'll show it to you. I will present the court the evidence as Miss Vasquez's motive for this murder. I feel like it has to be... It has to be the photo, right? This is my proof. This is
the photo from before?
This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident and was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day, 5 years ago! Ironically enough, that accident precipitated in Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom! His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change! Bringing us to present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star.
One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have?
Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Stop hitting on all my kinks. Could you please stop hitting on all my kinks, ma'am?
Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder.
Reveal evidence! Okay, allow me to present the court evidence proving Miss Vasquez's motive. I wonder... Not the guide map, obviously. Could it be Mr. Monkey's head? Like the proof of the strong wind? And the insane property damage to the studio? She wanted to get rid of this place, didn't she? This is my proof!
And this tells us why Mr. Vasquez wanted to kill Mr. Hammer?
I'd say all it proves is that the defense attorney has completely lost his marbles. Ah, damn it. Alright, hold on. Just in case, so I don't have to start this all over again. Alright, okay. Maybe she had no motive. Maybe it was an accidental murder. She had no motive, Your Honor.
What's that now?
It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him up the stairs in self-defense!
What's that now?
It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Oh, damn. Your Honor! Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years!
Oh, damn.
Well, that's one way to quit smoking. So, you did do it, didn't you? Yes, I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance! There's blood everywhere! We're too late! Ah! Miss Vasquez! What? What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to stay calm. No! No! How could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No! Manuel! Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez! No! It was a crime of passion. Please, please don't die. Please. Oh, it was for revenge. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again. I'll still smash.
Mr. Edgeworth, where's Steve Vasquez?
In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever.
I see. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor?
It appears you have brought about yet another miracle.
I... thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural. Excuse me. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle.
Yes. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty!
Woo! Hell yeah.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
Oh my god. I can't believe I thought I would be able to do the other two trials today. What is wrong with me?
I don't know what to say.
Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay.
Yes, but
It's sad. I know that now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. But to think he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me! Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Do I have any evidence? Honestly, I don't know. I guess we'll never know. Yes, of course. Whew. I'm not sure I wanted to go down that road. Hold on a second. Did I actually have proof? Oh, you know what? It was probably because he was just jealous of Powers. And yeah, that's why. Yeah, you know what? I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to put that on. I don't want to put that on him. That would be really bad. Congratulations, WP.
oh,
Oh, thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... It's canceled. Huh?
Is something wrong?
No, of course not. Ah! Nick! Edgeworth!
Holy goddamn Edgeworth. Looking and fit, looking fresh again. With that rust. No, that's a rusting murder face. That ain't a rusting bitch face. When he looks at me, and I look at him, and he looks at me. Okay, say something, right? Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth! You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Aww, happy music. That sketch would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers.
Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Oh my god, Edgeworth is a fanboy! Oh! Liar! Right? I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better if we'd not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Aw, so he does have a heart. Aw, alright, buddy. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you.
Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend?
What? Friends? As if! They're rivals! Rivals! Right, Nick?
For now we are, I guess.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me! What's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
Yeah, I want to know too.
Spill the beans! No! No! You don't weasel out of this!
Oh well, fine. And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kid shows again.
Hey! Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're gonna watch it with me, right?
I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it.
You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant.
Fine, I'll do it.
Isn't it great that WP gets to play in the lead again?
Oh, haha, nice!
I wonder if they'll show his real face this time.
I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. The end. Okay, if Edgeworth... Okay, I know Phoenix probably just assumes that Edgeworth lied, and oh, what the fuck is this? Saving. Alright. Okay. Before this intro, like, completely throws me off guard, I'm gonna take a few minutes to talk about my thoughts in that case. I can safely say that Third Case Syndrome did not start with this game here. I thought this was a really fun trial. It was very, very, very goddamn long, considering the fact that I've been streaming for almost 6 hours now. And because of that, I kind of kneecapped my original plan. Because, you know, I'd rather not do an all-nighter and then have to stream again tomorrow. And I also have other responsibilities and yada yada yada. You get the point. But, like, aside from some annoying characters, like voicing Salmonella made me want on a retch, and Cody was kind of a bit of a eh. Cody gets a pass because he's a second grader. He can be a little shit. It's honest, but so yeah, those are the only things I really didn't like Salmonella and a bit of the stuff with Cody and Old Bag for sure. Granted, Old Bag did have some good moments. She wasn't like a complete and total pain in the ass through and through, like I assumed she was gonna be. The villain thing was pretty decent. I liked that. And Penny was really nice. Penny Nichols. I thought she was a sweet side character. I mean, granted, a little bit bland, aside from the sudden card or game thing, but I don't know. I liked her. Also, the biggest thing that this thing did, like, it just improved the main characters a bit. Phoenix is still 10 on 10. Phoenix is still one of my favorite characters. I'm loving him more and more throughout the game. Maya, she didn't have a lot to do because, you know, she was put on trial and stuck in detention. But having her around, walking around, stealing shit, causing vandalism, eating people's food, or just expressing desire to eat said food, it was fun. I like Maya. I like her a lot. I'm happy that she's part of the crew. And Gumshoe's, I wouldn't really say it was a heel turn, because he never, it would be a face turn, not a heel turn. That's the proper wrestling terminology. Because he always was a good guy, he was just misguided. But here, it showed that he was doing, it showed like, oh, he's just pissed that Wright is proving him wrong, Wright's making him look like a fool. But no, that's not it at all. Gumshoe is a genuine dude that wants to do a good job. And he has his own desires and wants and likes for his own career. Like, I don't know. Oh, maybe I'm reading too much into it, but that moment after he busts Vasquez and you're just like chilling silently, he's like, you know, easy. It's like, you know, I always wanted to say that line at least once in my career as a detective. That felt really, really nice. And also, biggest character or development, biggest like big thing was with Edgeworth. Edgeworth was great in this thing. Even though he was pretty much shat on by all of his witnesses, he still was professional. He still was his usual stealth. But the main thing was that he was fucking funny too. He was really funny. Like his banter, him dealing with all this nonsense, like he isn't just like a one-dimensional, oh, I'm just a wall for you, right? A wall that you can never hope to surmount or scale. No, he's just a dude. He's just a dude that wants to do the best way that he thinks he can do it. And even that last conversation earlier where he was like, where he was just talking to Wright because he was unsure about him and like their past history and the fact that he went like, oh yeah, I'm a big fan to Will Powers. I thought it was nice. Edgeworth got a lot going on. Like, granted, he was an 8 on 10. Well, not an 8 on 10. He was like a 9 on 10. I did like Edgeworth a lot. Now he's scaling up to a 10 on 10. And who knows? He might just surpass Phoenix Wright, depending on how great he is in future cases. So, yeah. I really enjoyed this trial. I liked it a lot. In terms of ranking them so far, first one is last just because of how basic it is, and also because Payne is stupid. He's just the tutorial old lawyer. Second trial, it was okay. It was decent enough. It had a good start. It introduced Maya. The Millen was a scumbag, and I don't know. The more I think about it, it felt like that case was built on like ass pull after ass pull with Ghost and Mia just getting shit done. But still, this one really good. I think this one might be my favorite one so far, despite the shitty characters in them here and there. But anyway, before I do my usual, outro, how about we get like a little preview of the next trial, so that way you guys can be incentivized to come back next week for the next trial. Oh, Godfather. It's been what? 15 years? About that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered? But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge! What?! Merry Christmas. Yep, Godfather style. Wait, what the fuck?! What?! Well, Yep. I'm tempted to do an all-nighter now, but I'm gonna be a responsible skill lad, so that way I can be in tip-top shape for you guys for tomorrow's stream. So, let's just calmly and politely end this stream. Alright, anyway, real quick. Gotta give another shout out to Valsyria for the raid. That was really sweet of her, and I hope all of y'all had a great time with this. I'm loving Phoenix Wright. I really am. Oh, hold on a second. Let me put my background music back on. There we go. Anyway, I'm loving Phoenix Wright. I really am. I think this is an awesome, awesome game. And I can't wait to see what's going on. Especially now, with that goddamn, what do you call? With that goddamn, that cliffhanger. Like, dude. That shit is gonna be crazy. Anyway, let's see. I think I'm just gonna end this here. I usually don't stream this late, but who knows, that might be changing soon. And my usual people that I like to raid aren't streaming right now, so let's just call it a night, shall we? Thanks again to Valsyria for the raid. Thank you all so much for engaging with me and chilling out with me and having fun with me. Or at the very least, I hope you had fun tonight. And again, I apologize for saying like, oh, finale, all 3 final cases. That was my fault. I completely underestimated how long these cases can be. I was just basing that knowledge like, oh, I was able to clear Trial 1 and Trial 2 in one stream, then I can probably like, bang out 3, 4, and 5 in one day based on that if I stream it like a little extra later. But no, I just underestimated how long the trials can actually get later on. So, with that being said, be sure to tune in next week. I'm going to be streaming this as well, and also be sure to check out my schedule for all the other games I'm going to be streaming this week. And be sure to come chill and hang out. And yeah, thank you all so much for stopping by. Thank you to all the new followers. Again, I'm trying to get to 500 followers by the end of, well, not technically end of April, like April 26th for my re-debut. Thank you so much for the stream, Bone Chad. No problem, Mitty. Thank you very much for hanging out. I was honestly worried you weren't here anymore, buddy. But I'm glad you're here through the end. Anyway, this party's over. Later, Skella lads, and bloodbags alike. Have a great evening, or morning, wherever you may be.